And we are live both on Twitch and YouTube, and we currently have a hype train going on the YouTube or the Twitch. Can't even speak this morning. Welcome in, everyone. This is day 5. Highmate only, naked brutality, hardest difficulty, no pause, start. Well, we started kind of naked brutality, 2 pawns. Let's go ahead and load in and welcome in, everyone. Yeah, don't forget the TTS. All right, that's on. Thank you, thank you. All right, we got these 2 here. Let's pause that real fast so that we don't get multiple songs going.
You're welcome.
Much appreciated. All right, so our big issue right now is steel. I think we tried trading with these guys already, but let's go check one more time because I can't remember. Yesterday we ended abruptly. Hopefully the internet is better today.
Master First says, hi, I'm new here, just curious. How is it going?
Welcome in.
Draco Master the First says,
we read both YouTube and Twitch. And we also have TTS going. All right, so we have some stuff here. I think Nutrimine would actually be pretty good if we can get to that. Let's get 20 more so that we can make some go juice.
Steel. Whenever is that not an issue? LUL.
Well,
Never.
I mean, the problem with it is it's not an issue. Look at all this. On a usual run, we would send our pawns over there to get that. But the problem with this run is they're incapable of violence. Both pawns. So if I send them over here and we have one animal, a bird or something that goes mad, we're dead.
Draco Master the First says, heck yeah. So question, if your PWNS can't fight, how do you handle threats?
That's we're trying to figure that out right now. I mean, we've had various ways. We have a trap tunnel right now. I'm barely hearing audio. Are you guys getting audio? Okay, I just had to turn my music up, or my headphones up. So we've had various different ways of doing it, but that's part of the run is we're trying to figure out how the heck we're going to survive with these 2. Are we going to do some trickery? Are we going to do some cheese? Are we going to leave the map? Are we going to do all of the above? Probably.
Yes, we are.
No violence to steal.
So if you
Rocks,
look, here's our
metals,
raid
and
so
minerals have
far.
feelings too.
This one, when we had a center pod drop come on top of us, we just basically watched our base burn. So we had a lot of this stuff built, and we had to let it burn out so that we could live. And to put on top, we have a pregnant pawn now. So we've had to discuss what are we going to do when they have the baby. Oh, we got to get you in here. So what are we going to do when they have the baby? Are we going to keep it? Are we going to eat it? Are we going to sell it? I think we've kind of decided that we are going to keep it, and maybe they can find love in a baseliner that they created. I don't know. We're still trying to figure it out. Oh, that's what the issue is. There we go. I had the volume way turned down on the screen. Can you guys hear it now? Now we have all these chunks, but we need to make a smelter first. So that's what I'm going to go for first, is the 170 to make that. I like stupid but funny ideas.
Daggett, I have a stupid but funny idea.
Let it rip. So we're kind of at the mercy right now, waiting for traders to come or something. These guys are also, we should also mention, they're terrible at mining. They have a -8 towards mining. Both of them.
Draco Master Thief First says I'm just spitballing ideas, sorry.
Oh, missed it. Have you tried having the animals they handle and have like a gaggle of... The problem, so when you play RimWorld, animals can be pretty strong for you. But when you play RimWorld at 500% difficulty, the value you get from animals that can defend you versus the raiders that get sent to you is negated. Basically, the raiders are going to be harder than the animals. So you're going to just kind of shoot yourself in the foot when you do that. Like we could do that, but then instead of sending
have Highmate
1 or 2
live on
raiders,
the
they're going to
island.
send 3 or 4
And then we
raiders.
Get another type of Xenon. Do all the work.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we're going to go that route. Yo, Mr. Ben, welcome in. 18 months, dude.
Apparently,
18
that is
months. Apparently. I think the last one, Christy did it the other day.
Dracomaster. The first says, oh, so basically most animals are super valuable.
Laughing
Yeah.
face.
The animals that you can zone add raid points.
How goes it today, sir?
It's going good so far.
Is that a video shout out?
No, that's a GPT shout out, please. Thank you, thank you. Mr. Ben is one of our UG streamers, streams a lot of RimWorld, but right now Star Citizen. Lots of Star Citizen right now.
3 less than 3.
All right, so they have a lot of stones that, oh, that's right. I was like, we're gonna reinforce our walls. Oh yeah, they broke our stone cutter table. And we can't do that here, right? No. So we are literally at the mercy of the game to send us some steel. I mean, we could run up there and grab that, but it's risky. If I had Go Juice, I would be more comfortable trying it. Oh, I do have Go Juice.
Dracomaster the First says, in my super modded playthrough, I had such bad lag until I realized my colony had about 100 cats. I just don't know how that happened.
You know, it's a slippery slope. You start adding 1 animal and then you get 100.
At Merben_gaming, don't crash the ship.
Is that a thing? Do you crash the ship in that game? Do the ships blow up? Okay, so we have Go Juice on us. A Ballins is being risky right now. Do you have food? Eat? Oh man, I should have had them eat before they came out. So if a raid comes, the first thing I'm gonna have a Ballins do is drink the Go Juice and then run back. But it's risky. We could be having a single mom out here.
Whenever I would play multiplayer with SBS, we would end up with a TPS crushing farm. Laughing face.
So there's some acronyms in there. That's Mr. Ben's partner, Soft Blanket Snuggles. When they would play multiplayer, they would get lots of animals. That's actually how I met Mr. Ben, is he had a Yorkie farm going. Yo, Masa, welcome in.
That was an awesome colony.
It was legendary. There's a Linzar. Welcome in, dude. How you doing today? By the way, I took the day off of work, so I'm gonna stream longer. I may need to use some of the day to correct more of the internet issues.
I just stumbled across Murderbin one day.
That was in RimWorld?
Murder bin. That's funny. It said murder bin. I think I'm going to start calling you Murder Bin from now on.
Internet issues.
Dude, I upgraded from 1G
laughing
up,
face.
down to 2G down, 1 up. And since then, it's been an internet nightmare.
I will do the best I can to honor the name.
Perfect. Murder Bin. This guy is like...
sucks, man.
I don't know if you can go any slower. He's just staring at it. Holy moly, guys. Maybe I should have him take the Go Juice right now. Please. They gave us 8 medicine. Couldn't you just give us some steel? Yeah, he's like analyzing it. I'm going to hit it right there. So if you didn't know, Highmates have -8 for mining. What that means is in order to get to level 1 mining, they have to have the equivalent of level 9 of a baseliner. Right now, this guy has
Calculating the
only
next move,
level
laughing
4.
face.
So he has to go up 5 more levels to get to level 1 mining. They're horrible. At least he has a cool mask on, though. At least there's that.
Oh, I would have given up on this already, laughing face.
AFK colony.
I mean, I can go to speed 4. I just got to be careful if a raid happens right as I go to speed 4. Or look, like if this guy became Manhunter, he's dead. That guy becomes Manhunter, he's dead. When was our last raid? It was recent. Come on, little doggy, get that. We got 19. How much more? Okay, we need, if I get rid of the wood or the steel there, I don't think I have any other steel down at the moment. So we have 13 and we need to get to 170. He's going to be out there forever. Yeah, basically an AFK colony. I'm going speed 4 right now. Alright, he's sleepy. We're going to send him back.
No auto pause on event?
Unfortunately, I think it is on because I don't have the no pause mod right now. I was trying out a different one because I wanted to do the grav ship. And I don't know, I guess I could probably go into... I'm using smart speed and there's no option to do that in here. I could go into dev mode. Ooh, grab those. We just have 13 components chilling out there. They were almost destroyed too.
Daggett 2, hey, Daggett 2, hey.
Paul, dude, my man. How you doing today? Welcome in.
Hey, it's that dude, Paul.
All right, so we're getting some extra deer meat. It's nice. This song is so good.
Daggett 2, Daglet, Daggett 2, Daglet.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh wait, oh yeah, oh. Little Kool-Aid. You're making a mess, little Kool-Aid. It's okay, the room's still not dirty enough.
Just woke up. Apparently today is Global Running Day, so I'm gonna lace up my shoes and hit the pavement after this cup of coffee.
How long are you running for? Time, distance, feel? I might have to take a break and do a little mile jog. Sounds good to me. We need some power. Oh, that's out. Okay, so that's why we don't have power.
Draco Master Thiefers says, do you ever think about how horrifying Highmates are as a concept?
Yes, I do. I do think about that. Very.
Dracamaster the First says I do when I see a child Highmate or an elderly Highmate.
Yeah, the stories, the elderly ones.
But it'll be happy with 20 minutes. But I
Heck
may
yeah.
end up just doing a mile hop.
Sweet. You know, you shoot for the stars, you land on the moon, right? Get it. Manhunter pack. All right, so we're gonna stay in here. We're gonna close that out. We're gonna put everyone inside compound. Make sure that the compound zone is just inside our compound and we're good. And I'm gonna clear this up because it looks like we had done this. And I don't want them to go outside and repair the walls. And there's a mad rat, so that rat could have killed us if we were out there. Alright, so where are these animals at? So it's a bunch of squirrels.
Draco Master the First says, in VFE Expanded Empire, here, royal pawns can be sent a Highmate.
Oh my goodness, it didn't close.
24, got sent like a 70-year-old.
The stories that Highmate could tell. Flashing red, it's a manhunter pack. Alright, so we only need 114 more steel. They sound cute. They make little chattering noise. Is it backspace? Look, we can follow it around. Camera follow on. Should we make it go fast?
Dracomaster the First says, I gay if. It's worse. Imagining he was turned into a Highmate at 70.
So this is a mod here. So the question is, what's the round pink icon in the top corner of your pawn icon at the top of the screen? This is the color-coded mood bar, and it shows relationships. So these two are in a relationship. The two circles represent marriage. If they had two hearts, if there was a heart here, that would mean they were in a relationship. So these two got married. And then there's a little icon here that shows that they are pregnant. And then there's a little icon here at the bottom left that shows that they both have an inspiration going. One has work frenzy, the other has inspired recruitment.
I'll run as much as I normally do today.
Okay.
So the dollar amount here, the question, what is the dollar amount? Total colony wealth? Exactly. And it also shows the number of days the colony's been alive. Can't even speak.
At Old Man Dinkelberg, that's the number below the colonists.
Old Man Dinkelberg, I love it. Thank you for the follow, man. Happy Wednesday. Did you run into the trap? No. Okay.
Dracomaster the First says, gosh, the TTS voices are scary.
So I'm going to do something here that causes them to auto-harvest.
Storyteller going to poop on you indicator.
Probably. That's what storytellers do, right? Hold on. So I'm going to make it so they auto-cut things. So like trees that pop up, plants. They'll just automatically go out and do it now by doing this.
Wouldn't they cut the anima tree like this?
No, that used to be a thing, but at 1.6 they made it so that trees have this special prevent cutting as a default. But it used to be an easy way to do that. And then, since we don't want to stare at this, you can hide this zone as well. There. Now, whenever anything comes to age, they'll go out and harvest it. Crunch, crunch, crunch. You know what we could? All right, I'm going to take this back. We were saving up to make this, but I think it's better to have them being able to research. We're going to make 2 of those. And we just need to get some trees chopped.
Draco Master Thief First says one of my favorite modded storytellers is Parry Persistent because it ends like 2 or 3 events daily, which is so insane it's hilarious.
Yeah, or Winston Waves.
Draco Master Thief First says, sorry I yap so much.
No worries. That's what we're here for. Yep.
Draco Master the First says, I'm autistic and I am overly talkative.
Perfect. If you wanted to, you're welcome to come on the Twitch side. There's a lot of people here to talk to. I do want more on the YouTube side, but if you're looking to chat, Twitch is pretty active over here. It's called chat for a reason. Exactly, Linzar.
It's called chat for a reason.
So Martok, you asked me yesterday about flooring. So look at our mood. If my mood of my pawns were diminished, then I would start thinking about making things pretty in here for them. The only reason I floored this room is to get it so that when we are doing research, that we don't get a debuff on the research.
Yield S6H says BOO again.
Dracomaster the First says Twitch doesn't like loading much for me. I can try
That was the first message. It's up to you, dude. You're welcome to stay out on YouTube. I appreciate you either way. It's English. What does that mean? Oh, because he's 40? Well, I'm 41. Yeah, yo, Twitcher. Is instant recruitment with slavery vanilla or a mod? It's probably mod. I've never heard of that. Draco Master, welcome in.
With slavery vanilla or a mod problem?
Shamira, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You've been playing games for over 40 years. See, yep.
First over here.
Reading. A wee bit older than that. I mean, I've been playing games for 40 years too, but I'm 41.
He looks a lot like you does, Mart0K.
I'm not 40.
Thank you for the follow, Chimera Draco.
I've been playing games for over 40 years.
That's how you stay young. Keep playing games. All right, get that tree down. What are we even researching right now? Geothermal. Why am I researching something that's going to use all the steel?
I'm like Dogoth when he gets old, LUL.
Someday I'll get old. At least that's the dream. All right, we're going to get rid of this pin. I don't need the pin anymore.
I really need to make my Twitch and YouTube names match.
Marjorie had a full head of hair, then he started playing RimWorld.
Like me, pull my hair out.
Yield S6H says I am casting an Afghan alarm clock.
What's an Afghan alarm clock? Is that a reference I don't know?
Baldness. A sign of virility. Us guys can't help it. Just ask the ladies. Winky face.
Winky face. Like this? Alright, we can make one door here now. How much wood are we at? 65. I need 10 more wood. Come on. Grow, tree, grow. Alright, don't cut that. The animals not upset though.
Right winker. At least I think they said that. LUL.
I just winked with my left, so I'm a left winker. Although that sounds close to something that you guys say over there in UK.
I think you might have the wrong vowel there, huh?
Linzar. You're bad, Linzar.
Yep, that was the pun.
Honorific. Ooh, we don't want to build that right now.
What about a Wonker-Ha?
What's a Wonker-Ha? Wait, how much steel does that take? 30. Okay, let's make one research bench and one stonecutter's table. Because then at least we can do something. Distress signal. Leave us alone, animals. The nice thing though is once this is done, there can't be another raid for a while. She'll be on a cooldown schedule.
Did you know that the composer of the Buffy the Vampire Slayer music is called Thomas W. Concur?
I didn't.
Did
you know?
When I saw that in the titles.
Did you know we can make these animals run to us without running over there? Like by doing this. Check this out. We're going to put down medical spots. We're going to go into our animals and say, we're going to sterilize you. And they're coming to us. So if you're new to RimWorld and you don't want to run to the edge of the map, do that. They'll come to you as long as you have a doctor that's standing and awake, or the animals haven't fallen asleep yet. And then we'll get to eat them. It'll be glorious.
Ewald-S6H says this is such a powerful spell in the Rice world that it destroys everything within a 10-cell radius.
What's a powerful spell? Oh, the Afghan alarm clock? Yeah, don't be doing that to our rice. I don't want that juju.
Apparently, he chickened out and gets credited as Thomas Wanda now.
Thomas Wanda? Man, I like the other name. It's better. Oh, get him, Turtle! Get him! You got him, Turtle. Oh, Turtle is gonna bleed out. For sure. There is no way Turtle handles that. How many others? There's none. Alright, we'll have our doctor come repair you. And there's no more animals that are upset, so we're gonna go back on the work schedule. Bro, you need to tend to yourself. You're about to fall over.
If I became famous and my real name turned out to be comedic in a different language, I wouldn't change it.
Or slang in your language. Bro, stop running. You're getting blood everywhere. Come here, Turtle. Alright, you want to hang out in our base? That's fine.
LOL, time for a snack.
Yeah, this is fine. I'm bleeding to death. I'm gonna eat some pemmican. There they go. We could have just waited for him the whole time. Alright, we're gonna make a nice little spot over here. Too bad they weren't carrying steel.
It's a nice rep gain, though. You'd take it.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing is I don't really like getting faction with the tribals. I like making them enemies. But whatever, we'll take it.
What an utter wander he is.
Ooh. Ooh, what do you guys think about making this guy... Man, we can't make him a slave, because then he'll revolt and kill us. We could make him... Ooh, even if he... Okay, yeah, no. Wait, we have inspired recruitment. We did, we just lost it. I was gonna say, we could recruit him, make him go mine, and then kill him. Oh, he killed more than one. I was thinking it was just one that did all that damage to him. That makes more sense now.
I mean, having super lots of allies is a good in event of raids.
I disagree. I want allies of the technical factions. I don't want allies of the Neanderthals, of the imps, and of the tribal. And the reason for that is I can't call them with these like I can the ones with technology. And those ones can't center pod drop on top of me. So of all the raids that can happen, I want their raids to happen more than I want a pirate raid to happen. And so that's why I like keeping these guys hostile and these guys hostile and well, you can't make these non-hostile. But I like keeping these two hostile because whenever a raid happens, the game rolls a random faction that's going to come after you, and then they roll a random kind of raid from that faction. So I always prioritize making these guys hostile.
Yeah, you might need to call in allies for help during mix raids or something.
Right. So that's why, like, the very first thing I wanted to do was I wanted to get the pigs allied, and we were able to do that. The pigs were actually the ones that center pod dropped on us, so we didn't get them quick enough to be allied.
That makes sense.
Okay, then take his kidneys.
Yeah, get them. The problem with taking the kidneys is the wealth goes up, and then we have more center pod drops coming in. Whoops, what was that? No, I don't want that. I want to expand work. We need more trees. Go chop. Chop, chop.
My modded just keeps sending VFE insect raids. Probably doesn't help I've been raising their settlements.
Yeah, probably not. Man, this guy is not going to recover for a while. If we had an inspired recruitment, I think I would recruit him for a little bit temporarily. All right. I need you to go chop some trees. Nope, you're coming out here. And you have... Yes.
Like 50 paydays.
It's wild.
So he's using his side casting ability, Solar Pinhole, which makes it so that he can see, which makes his mood and movement go up quicker. All right, we can do research now. Go build that, please. And then we're going to be able to start making blocks again. We have granite as well. Pin to build, and we're going to make granite. So we're doing granite and slate blocks. And I think I need to floor this just because, or wall it. Why don't we wall it? Man, these guys are gonna have a baby soon. Second trimester. You guys don't need to do any loving. Oh my goodness, can't stop them. Got loving times 2. Oh, I'm gonna leave the room and go meditate, honey.
Can pawns in vanilla have more than one baby?
Not that I've never seen twins or anything like that. I believe that is mod.
Yes?
They can? Let's take a look. Linzar says they can.
I once gave mighty triplets in TTK.
Right, but was it a mod?
You are early. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you doing, Christy? I'm pretty sure that's a mod, Linzar. I've never seen it.
Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I leave in 1 week.
Yes. Yes. That's amazing. I don't see any mention.
One gene I saw is called litter pregnancy, and I don't want to think about the implications.
That's quite a lot of babies. Yeah, Linzar, I think that's a mod. I don't see any, like, mention of multiple babies. Oh, we don't need the yaks.
0.8% for twins, 0.8% for triplets.
Oh, did you see that? Twin. I don't see that in here. Triplets. Where do you see that? Post on Steam that lists the code. Send me a link, please. Okay, we do not need that.
S6H says, Dagoth, I can't understand why so few people in the community don't use the vanilla samurai helmet. A free helmet that is so easy to, so that you have to wait for it to be sewn all the time.
I don't know either, man. Why? Why don't more people use it? Why won't you? Oh, we can't. That's right. We can't butcher them. Well, we have 2 yaks for a while. Thank you. Let me take a look.
Yakety yak, don't talk back.
Okay, so columnists can already have, so it seems like the Wikipedia needs to get updated. 0.8 for twins, 0.8 for triplets, 0.4 for quads. Litter size curve. I have twins almost every run. Sometimes my eyelashes stick together. Not one have I ever had twins. Fairly certain it's from a mod. Lining up a bunch of colonists and making use birth dev command on them. Had several cases of twins pop out, no mods.
Yold S6H says I'm just saying that no one knows how to make it.
The samurai, isn't that part of one of the faction, or not the faction, the ideologies? When we can reform, I'll take a look. Yakety yak, don't talk back. Yeah, we got a couple of them. There you go. Yakety yak, don't talk back. You have stun. Come here. And we're on an ad break on the Twitch side. Turtle, are you going to leave us soon? What's up? Yeah, we forced him to leave. Get out of here, Turtle. I feel like we should move this down here so they're not eating our plants.
MaxTran 4000 says Mechanoid. Highmate run?
Yeah, but we have no steel, so it's more like single mechanoid Highmate run. And we're about to have a baby. Welcome in, MaxTran. Yay, we got faction to a faction. We don't want faction to have faction. Alright, let's go ahead and build out some double doors. Shrink that.
Yuld S6H says, when I found out that a samurai helmet can be made with a level 15 crafter, I had as many as 5 samurai-themed colonies.
I didn't realize that you had to have a level 15 crafter for it.
Day 3 for Attica, and today my colony all dead, but luck me they helped by new 3 pawn.
Heck yeah, you got 3 new pawns. Alon, welcome in.
TPF for fun.
Incompetent cook. Food poison. Ballins, I want you to stay in our compound.
Did you resuscitation serum?
Did I resurrect serum or do you resurrect serum? Hey, we got some pig friends. Oh, they're carrying an assault rifle for sale. Too bad we can't use it.
Did you know?
Alright, piggies, take our stuff. We don't want no stinking stuff. How much cloth do I need? I guess it's gonna help us practice, so we'll keep it. If you guys could gift us some steel, that would be amazing. Random trap this out in the middle of nowhere. Buffalo wool, flop hat, birdskin prestige robe. What is the wealth of this? 380. Take that back, dude. I don't want that. Get that out of here. Bye. Ballins is out there sick, right? Yep, major food poison right now. All right, make things out of cloth so you're practicing.
At Mr. Ben _gaming. You got a minute?
Yak milk.
Max Tran 4000 says the baby is going to be a baseliner, correct?
Correct.
So what was the plan in the current time?
It sounds like these two, since they fell in love with each other. So the lore behind this story is they escaped their concubine. The plan was for them to fall in love with other people of other xenotypes, even though they hate them. And then we'd have some xenotypes that could help our colony with different things. But they decided to fall in love with each other. So now they're having a love baby, a love child. So I think we're going to keep the love child. They'll be a little upset because in our faction, now we're doing fluid ideology. They have a preferred xenotype of Highmate. Love child baby, yep.
EOD6H says, my craftsman with crafting level 20 accidentally made a samurai helmet. It turns out that to make it, you need to put crafting elite paratrooper helmet and a small chance.
Is that a mod or is that base game?
Love child. Baby.
Love child baby. Yup. We'll put a little crib in here. We'll make it nice and cozy. Here, we can do it now. Put a little crib right by the bed, right? Pretty sure the Highmates are still not going to have problem being Highmates. Put a little rocking chair in there. A little toy box. Alright, you are no longer sick.
Ewald S6H says this is in vanilla without mods. I found this out by accident.
Yeah, I've never seen that. I'll have to give it a shot sometime.
They're Prestige Marine helms, I think.
I haven't done a whole lot with the Prestige.
Wield S6H says you only need elite paratrooper armor.
I don't think I've ever done elite paratrooper armor either. Cataphract. No, I've done Cataphract a few times. Aw, they're meditating together. Couples that meditate together stay together. Watch the game break them up right now. Sweet. Crib's normal. All right.
It's sad you can't make the samurai armor because it's cool for role-playing.
Wait, I thought they just said you could. That's what we're talking about, Jaro. You have to have a high enough crafter to do it. What did you say? Level 15? So you have to have a level 15 crafter to make it.
Ild S6H says, I experimented a bit and found out that below level 15, you can't make a samurai helmet.
XD.
We're researching again. Let's go.
What's up?
Yo, Mr. Ben, you got a request from Alinzar.
Gonna drop a Discord DM.
Oh man, we have a raccoon in here. I hope this guy doesn't go mass animal insanity or manhunter. Did we put in an assignment policy on them? We did. We made it so that they have to wear normal or better and better than 51% quality. Or 51% quality or greater. Wait a second. No. Remove roof.
Yield S6H says, and another question, what is better, a fire trap or a foam turret? I just often have potato fields burn because raiders throw hammers there.
So actually, I would say neither. I would say the problem that you're having is because you don't have a path to where you want raiders to go. And so raiders have to lock onto something and they're causing damage to your base. So instead of doing that, I will show you something I would recommend doing. And that is always keeping a path open to your base. And then they won't do that. So if you look at my base right now, there is a path in here. So when raiders come on, they try and lock onto something. And if they can't, then that's when they go after your plants and stuff like that. So if raiders walk on the map, they have a path into my base through here. Into my base. If I were concerned about them going after my plants, what I would do is I would leave one of these doors open and I'd leave my bedroom door open. That way, even when my pawns are asleep, a raider that comes walking into my map would have a path through my kill tunnel, into my base, and to my pawns. So pawns are #1 priority targets. A turret, so like if you had a powered turret, that would make your, like the pawns that come in go towards it. So like I could put a turret right here. I don't think I have them yet. I don't. But when I research little powered turrets, I could have one out here and that would, or a pathable animal. So let's say a squirrel or something along those lines. If you kept them in your courtyard, they would have a path to that animal and they would go after that instead of plants that were on the outside. Does that make sense?
Goth.
Yo, Blues Wolf, welcome in.
Hello. What did you do to the internet company to get the crashes fixed?
Don't jinx me. There still happened yesterday, very rarely. But when I was working with the mesh network company, they think one of my switches is unsupported and may be causing part of the issue. There might be 2 issues going. That is one, so I've ordered 2 new switches, and I'll be implementing those. And then the other thing is they think that there might be a intermittent packet drop on the modem, and that might cause their router to restart. Now, I ran a packet test all night last night, and only 1 packet was lost the whole night. All right, so we have raiders coming. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we need...
Yo, we got random voice reading mod Yodel Yahoo.
Yodel Yahoo. Okay, so we have chanters here somewhere. Where the heck are they? Whoops. I don't see them. Jump to location. Did they not even walk on the map? The game might have bugged out.
They left.
That's crazy. I have never seen that. We got a raid fired and then it misfired. You had the same thing yesterday? Huh. So what I was going to do
same thing yesterday
is I was going to put our pawns in here and I was going to use this mass animal pulsar. I'm glad we didn't have to use it though.
S6H says I don't use Killbox, and I always have fields behind the base that are found, and I really like to do more than 1,000 dry pies per base. This is for a rainy day, especially against obelisks of darkens.
Okay, so in your instance, I would do these guys.
Or unstable.
Fire foam poppers. So just put fire foam poppers out in your fields.
They got scared and ran away.
Something about the pawns jumping on the fence and moving quicker if it's one long run?
Your trap run. You have intermittent fences. I've seen others do solid fences. Okay, so this actually doesn't really work that well anymore. Prior to 1.6, the way this would work is my pawns would run out here and they do this zigzag, and that would cause them to run at full speed. Now, what the game does at 1.6 is when my pawns traverse this, my pawns hop the fences. And this is kind of just a habit. Like, I don't even need these anymore. 1.6, it doesn't really matter. What happens when the raiders come in? Raiders hug this wall. And so the raiders ignore this. It used to be that the raiders could pick a path down here and they would choose either side. For some reason now in 1.6, the pathing makes the raiders come and hug the wall. So like if I left this one here and I got rid of all of these, then I think it would be fine. But it's just kind of an old habit, a relic to past versions. So if you had the fences in a solid block, what that would do is it would cause the pawn that would run over this to slow down and then run at max speed across all of them. If a pawn does this and it goes across them like this, like let's say I had a wall right here. If a pawn runs here, they slow down, speed up, slow down, speed up, slow down, speed up, slow down, speed up all the way. But if you just did one solid block, they'd slow down once and then they'd run at full speed. Strange for breakfast. Affogato?
I'm trying something strange for breakfast. Wish me luck.
Good luck. I want that raccoon to leave. Get out of here, coon. We don't want you. I'm still amazed at that raid.
Is it nuts and bolts and oil?
Are you the Tin Man?
Okay, so it needs testing.
to see if no fence at all is necessary, as long as the traps are on the correct side.
No, you don't even need testing. Like I'm telling you, I could deconstruct this and it would still work.
Simple 451 shocked that was a scared robot. Lord, these voices are great.
Aren't they? We have fun here.
Sitzmestefan says, "Yo, can I ask you something?"
Yes.
So saying raccoon, like the short form like that, is a slur?
I think some places it is a slur, other places it is not. I guess it's how it's used. Like Trash Panda. It's a cute little name for a raccoon. Next ad break. Remind me, I'm gonna go put my contacts on and do some stretching and feed Diago.
Yep, the short form would be considered an archaic slur in the UK.
Maybe they treated people like they did when herding raccoons.
All right.
Sitzmestfan says, can you tell me why RimWorld doesn't feel like it used to?
Doesn't fell. I don't understand what you mean. Like it doesn't feel like it used to?
And of course, there's that word we use for slang for a cigarette that is a really bad slur in the US.
Yep.
Does it start with an F?
Sitzmestfan says feel.
I don't know what you necessarily mean though. Like, why, how doesn't RimWorld feel like it used to? What do you mean?
Makes it interesting in the UK talking about the main sea and cat.
My grandparents used to use that
bad
word to mean random sticks that were out when they were doing hiking. Sushi cat, yum. A naked stream? No, I am not naked, but Goose is naked.
I read title as naked stream. Is not necky.
No, not necky. Although Goose does have a collar on, so he's kind of like a slave, I guess. A mad mare.
It's
all right,
also a meat
inside.
product in the UK.
All right, we're gonna get some horse meat. Naked stream. Chat can get naked. I am not gonna get naked. Chat can get naked. I am not gonna get naked. This is not a pool stream or jacuzzi stream, as they say.
Dagoth is naked from the waist down. We just don't
slave
see that
Goose.
well.
Solar flare.
Word has to be
Rough.
one. It's a proper name, so Maine Coon gets away with it.
Oh no. Slave Goose.
Slave Goose. That's right.
Goose is big enough to be a Maine Coon. Him's a big boy.
He's a big boy.
Fun fact, that F word is where we get the word fascist from.
Yep. Daga said you could for sure. Go naked. Naked is free in your house. Chat can be naked right now. It's fine. All right, here comes the horse. Of course.
What Dagoth said I can be.
One big mighty bundle of stick.
Sitzmestefan says, I mean, it doesn't feel like the first time you started a run and didn't know anything like it's not as fun anymore.
Oh man, I still have a ton of fun, and I'm glad I know more.
Stream synopsis.
But I get what you're saying. I mean, when you first experience a game,
I don't know, it didn't describe
it does
you as
feel
an
different
asshole
than
mofo.
I'm near 6,000 hours in. Tune in to Sushi Cat stream, where the gaming skills are as questionable as a cat's decision to sit in an empty box. No, Goose always jumps right into his boxes. It doesn't matter the size. He jumps in. Join the fun as they play Project Zomboid. You might witness some epic fails, but hey, at least the coffee's strong. Man, the coffee mug that you carry around is amazing. And the animal obsession is real. Plus, every sub and bit helps local humane society pets get their own chance to shake their furry booties. Please give Sushi Cat Yum a follow. They really are.
Too cold for naked. I have a sweater and a blanket. Only 48 degrees out currently.
June has begun.
It's
and it's
53
gone wet
here.
And chilly here.
At Lenzang, don't ruin the surprise.
Cats are fluid.
Baby
they
prep.
fit in all the boxes.
We're gonna have a baby. Maybe we're gonna have triplets
My
or
cats love boxes.
twins.
Specifically, really flat, short boxes they use for produce at like Costco.
Sits. Mestafan says, should I try vanilla with Delcies or no deluxe?
Even ring boxes. They're good kitties.
Now I'm
brothers
confused.
Named Mario and Luigi.
You've played RimWorld, but now you're asking if you should try vanilla with. So you mean like taking your mods off? I enjoy
Even
playing
shoebox.
RimWorld vanilla with no DLCs. I enjoy playing RimWorld with vanilla with DLCs. You know, everyone's got their own preferences. I like doing trying to speed runs to see how quickly I can try and get to a ship
the whole
launch.
time I am in the Netherlands. Going to be perfect.
Why is chatbot talking over me? Let me check this out. Test, test, test. It shouldn't be. Test, 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 test. Okay.
Praise Tynan.
Tynan! When are we getting our next DLC, Tynan? Not that I don't have enough to do. I still have a ton to play.
Since Mestafan says the mods will be off, but IDK app the DLCs of the game.
Alright, we're getting another raid attacking immediately. Wow, 5. Oh my goodness.
I'm going to the birthplace of RimWorld for a long weekend. Lol.
Interrupting voice.
Interrupting voice. So we have 5 raiders coming. They're a mixture.
We're still live.
Kind of. We might not be right here. This might be the death of us. So that horse took out 3 of our traps. Oh, they're going after them. Good. Yes, go after them first.
Running away from everything is a valid strategy.
Wait time in this Dutch.
Here comes Cave. Please do not... Okay, he's not nimble. Where's our little robot? Come here. Just in case we need you.
Germany. I will be in Netherlands for a week and Germany for a long weekend.
Germany. Got him. Strip him. I don't know why I'm doing that.
Wouldn't mind some ghosts. There's a mod for it though.
Man, are we gonna be able to take out a few more with that? How much? Excuse me. Here comes a pyro. Bad back carcinoma. Extreme.
We already had Enum.
Alright. This is risky, but I think we might try it.
Kinda surprised they didn't add ghosts, actually.
I think I'm gonna need to make more traps because that horse took out 3. The other option is to use our pulsar. Yeah, you finally hit him.
Be fun to be haunted by a dead pawn who hates Mucky.
Okay, so this gives us a chance now.
Haunted RimWorld could be interesting.
Ghosts would turn this into Dwarf Fortress. Ha ha.
Fall over. Yes. Haha. So that gives us, how many traps are left? 7 traps to take out 1 or 2 more. This guy's coming quick. Strip him. Get back inside.
Sitsmestafan says so.
They're running. Yes. We did it. We did it. We did it. We defeated a raid. So yeah, dude, do it without any DLCs.
And then
set a goal.
Disobeyed a
Go for ship launch. Or whatever you want to do to have fun. Constructoid. Yeah, go construct. Hold on, come here. Haul this. Yeah.
Sitsmestafan says, okay, thanks.
Yeah, dude, of course. Let me know how it goes.
So how do you get new Highmates? They won't come in raids, right?
They will not. There's very small likelihood of us getting Highmates, so it's just kind of one of those crazy runs that, what are we doing runs. So if we look up RimWiki, we can go to Highmates, and they show how they can come. Highmate is all one word. Right here. So they can come from town traders, space refugees, a refugee, a slave, or imperial trader. This is the small percentage of how we're going to get more. So this might be the only Highmates we have in this run. They're going to have a baby that's going to be a baseliner. And we've kind of adapted our rules based on... So we're trying to play the game and let it generate the story for us. These two weren't supposed to fall in love with each other. They did. So now they're going to have a love child. Nightmare with the goose and Diago treats. There you go, Diago. Diago the doggo.
Then you gotta Jane splice the kid into a Highmate.
No, we're not going to do it. We did that last run. We did that with the genies. I don't want to do that again with the Highmates. But Daggett, it says Highmate only. I know. I know what it says. I know. Nightmare, I hope you're doing well, man. And welcome in.
Love hearts.
Who's our butcher? You are. And they're doing what Highmates do. So we even have them on opposite sleep schedules because when we first started this run and they fell in love with each other, they wouldn't get out of bed. Because even though they're in bed, they're not sleeping.
Bye.
Got to go? All right, take care, Stefan.
Doing all right. Tonight will be my Monday at work.
Boo, I took today off of work.
Getting high off meeting.
Yes, they are, indeed. Puts meaning to the name, right? High mating. We need more trees.
That's a greeting in the UK.
Who's the run will be in
Hi, mate.
if you can't get go juice early.
Hi, matey. That's pirates too, right? Oh, maybe that's ahoy, matey. Close.
I would have been here sooner, but was modding on another channel.
Oh, awesome. Well, thanks for stopping by, dude. I much appreciate it.
Barack6415 says, okay, this TTS is gonna have a blast reading my name.
Barack6415. It sure is. Welcome in. We need advanced components, but is this something we can handle? 2 raids of 5 pawns each. Now the problem is, what if the raids come in and they are breachers or center pod drops? Yeah, I think we don't take it.
When I was in hospital the other day, one of the other patients there looked like Joe Biden.
Our young winning raids with Highmates.
Check this out. What? We've beaten all those raids. Our wealth is really up. We need to get rid of some of this wealth. Let's store weapons out here.
How did you get Germany for RimWorld birthplace? I got curious, and everything I'm seeing says Tynan is Canadian.
Alright, so these little things cost $3.15 each. And we're going to get 2 of those, and they're going to get damaged, and their wealth is going to go down as they get damaged. This guy needs to die already. What can we even do with Psychite? Nothing. I think we're done with the cotton for a while. We're done cotton picking. Oh wait, go to sleep.
What mechs do you usually go for?
I don't do a whole lot of mechs, but when I do use the mechs, I like having a couple constructoids, a couple haulers, and cleaners. On this run, we're going to need to get some defensive mechs and a mining mech. The mining mechs are pretty strong for melee locking. They also have like a shield belt built into them. Transport pod crash. What do you guys think the chances of this are to being a Highmate? Now, we did just look at this, so you can kind of see. %3 chance. Do you guys feel lucky?
So mechs are okay to do harm then with this run?
They are. We're not lucky. Now we can grab them and maybe use them for just a little bit because they have 2 mining. But we have to run out there through all the animals and a bear. So we're not going to. Alright, we still need a bunch more traps made.
I misspoke. Rimianship is German.
For the seed of the month and Rimianship.
Have you tried using everything but pawns for defense before?
No, this is the first time. It's definitely outside my comfort zone. Hold on, help him carry stuff. Can you imagine death by this raccoon? That might happen.
Rack 6415 says I had 70 milliliters, once alongside all the actual combat pawns, and I would literally lose my ability to properly command them. So I ended up doing musket firing lines like it was 1800s.
Solid. Did you make your towers so that you can control them? Like, I don't know what the limit is. Where is it at though?
No problem. I was just curious and making conversation.
Bandwidth packs.
Have a great trip and try all the beers and lead catching. Smiley face.
Get a sublink put in them. Prophet, yo, welcome in. Hello and have a good day. No, it's important, Witchery, to check.
First extension tower is on first tech.
First tech, okay.
Mill props paid BS.
Node, band node, here you go. Just make a massive amount of those.
15 says I had 57 on one Mechanitor and I think 30 in the other.
Oh, nice. You had quite the Mechanitor faction.
I plan on going to a beer garden and getting pretzel and beer and schnitzel and sausages.
Pepper.
Sounds amazing.
My eldest was obsessed with Peppa when he was little.
Peppa the Pig. Alright, we're gonna make dusters forever.
Kitty hype.
Mr. Mustachio, welcome in.
Trips, Peppa.
Peppa. Alright, go to sleep, Constructoid. It used to be in 1.6 that you could put a Constructoid like right here and enemy raiders would never run past them. They would just stand there. They fixed it though. They patched that out.
I've got a decent run going
hunting
myself.
raid.
Had my first Breacher raid, then a Vampire Hunting raid XD.
Heck yeah, glad it's going well, man.
We don't want no scrubs.
Are we hit TLC in here? Man, we're at the 25,000 wealth again. This is dangerous. We're going to start storing clothes out here too.
Oops, wrong one. Both 90s. I was close.
This is a lot of cloth. I just basically want them to practice their crafting. That's what we're doing.
Push it real good.
Real good.
Holmes, while standing at a vegetarian restaurant, stated there was no meat available. Watson replied, "No schnitzel, Sherlock?"
Let me try and wrap my head around that because I didn't get it.
The other night I had a pawn die from psychic anesthesia. Have you ever had that?
There's no meat available, no schnitzel. Oh, like no. Okay, I think I'm on it. But I'm. Pawn die from a psychic anesthesia. Yes. So if their consciousness gets to 0, they die. So I've had that happen. I like bad dad jokes. They're very welcomed here. Puns, bad dad jokes, the whole gambit. Never met a bad pun I didn't like.
I assume it was 'cause my psychic got to meet ya.
Yeah, that's one of those things that's kind of talked about. Like, you could be having surgery and all of a sudden your pawn gets dementia and they die on the surgery table because of it in RimWorld. Hydrate! I don't have any water here. I will be right back. All right, guys, we're going to keep the game running. What can go wrong? I'm going to go get some water. I'll be right back. What could go wrong?
But the island is surrounded by water. Oops.
Water. All right, cheers. Thank you.
I made the streamer go,
You made me disappear.
Psychic anesthesia is how I feel after I have peopled for too long, and my brain shuts down from social overload.
I hear that. Yo, birds. Good morning. Are you in the Japan right now? Welcome in. Hope you've had a nice Wednesday so far.
Barack6415 says, nothing can go wrong because they're sleeping for the next 4 minutes.
No, they're on opposite sleep schedules. It smells like Diago let one go in here. Man, Diago, don't be stinky boy. Ugh. Need the fan on higher.
At Lenzang, it's so good to see you.
You're back home. How was the trip? Okay, here's another transport pod crash. Do we think it's paralytic abasia? This could very well be our first Highmate recruit.
Nasty oatmeal dog farts?
No, it's a baseliner. I don't want to keep this pawn in our colony. Nope, 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 nope. Reject. Rejected.
It was great. We close on a house Friday, so back to work. How have you been?
Heck yeah, congrats on your closing. That is a major life event, birds. Hope you're taking it easy.
I think I'm okay. How are you?
He hasn't checked in with himself yet. I think I'm okay. I think I am. So our wealth is going down because our clothing's deteriorating outside. This is scary wealth right now. We should try and do these as soon as we can. And then we'll change our ideology once we can.
At Lenzaring, it's been busy but glad I got to marry my best friend.
Congratulations, birds. I didn't realize that the wedding happened already as well. Congrats. That's amazing. I love it.
Cogito ergo sum.
What does that mean? Welcome in, R-Drag.
Congrats!
Barack6415 says supremacist Highmate's loudly crying face.
Yeah, they are. I think, therefore I am. Ah, yeah.
At Dow. T.
Heck yeah, I think that's a smart way to do it.
T.
I like it.
But does cogito ergo sum mean?
I read that as corgito.
Corgito. Like a corgi, but a little one.
Cogito ergo sum translates to, I think, therefore I am. It's René Descartes' way of saying that thinking proves existence. So if overthinking were an Olympic sport, I'd take gold. Need more philosophy fun?
Love philosophy.
Thank you. It was just a courthouse situation. Spent the money on Japan in the house.
I think, therefore, I am.
At Christy Marie 82, thank you so much.
Baby's got to be coming soon.
At birds_day_word, congrats.
At Lenzarn.
And I really want to get rid of this raccoon. Inspired surgery. There we go. We're in labor. Clean it. Room cleanliness. Uh-oh. Don't have a sick baby. Don't have a stillborn. Here it comes. Healthy baby. Yay. Little Kool-Aid. A Ballins, if you're around, would you like to name your baby? If not, we get to give them the nickname. Love Child. But, would you like to change their name from Nate, a Ballins, or Little Kool-Aid? If you're around, give you 10 seconds. If you're not around, they're going to be named not a Highmate. They're never going to let the baby forget that they're not a Highmate. Oh, you know what? Alright. I'm going to take a quick break. And not the mama. I'm going to take a quick break. If a Ballins and Little Kool-Aid show up within the next 5 or 3 minutes when I do a quick break, then we will let you name them. Otherwise, that's their name. Let's do some words on stream while I go change my contacts out, put my contacts in, feed Diago, and I'll be right back.
Not the mama.
Not the mama. All right, guys, be right back. Let me mute that too.
Connect.
There you go. It's muted. Apparently, I didn't click the ad and now it's running, so wonderful. We'll just do some words for a few minutes. I don't like that it doesn't show the words you missed too. Gazelle. Oh, you did it already. I'm late to the party.
Burak6415 says gaze.
Gaze, it's our... Oh yeah, let's do it. I think on the... Try this on the YouTube side, Burak. Do exclamation W space and then the word. I think the bot will pick that up.
Burak6415 says, "Ugh, hi. I can't."
I think
play
you
from
can.
here."
I think exclamation word will allow you. Let me test it. So I'd have to create a command for it to grab it over there. Let me see. See if I can do that real fast.
Brock6415 says, I would if I knew more words.
No worries. No worries. Are we out of commercial? I think we're out of commercial. All right, we can play some more words on stream later. Welcome back. All right, last chance, little Kool-Aid or Ballins to not name your child not a Highmate. Woohoo, we did it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, there you go. We have a baby in the colony now. We should probably make some baby food, just in case. Just in case. Yo, Barenberg, what's up, dude? Oh, welcome in. Oh, I need to put my camera back on. There we go. How you doing, my friend? You got the goose. Thank you for petting the goose, keeping him tame. And a hydrate. Cheers. I'm surprised they're not doing loving right now. Just throws the baby off. You're leaving for work, but you're stopping by quick. Dude, thanks for stopping by. Oh, let me turn TTS back on. There, it's on now. I'm contemplating moving the stuff out into the water.
Bye-bye, and see you next adventure.
Yes, sir. Catch you next adventure. Have a good day at work. Hope it goes by quick and you have fun. As much fun as you can at your work. Get that stuff out of here.
Thanks.
Yeah, man.
Whew, alright. Didn't hit my 5K, but I did 2 miles non-stop,
yeah.
which is better than 1 mile.
That's doubly better. That Paul dude, welcome back. While you were gone, we had a baby.
At Dudapal, congrats, that is awesome.
It's National Run Day, or what was the holiday again? All right, we made baby food. Holy moly, stop. No. Bad chat. We made 1,050. I was trying to do 50. Global Running Day. That's what it is. I'm amazed that's not like paired with like Global Donut Day or something. Nail, welcome in. Didn't lose your streak. 50 stream. You're going streaking, Ramonda. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Nahil, I did my I started up my colony yesterday in the RimWorld Together server.
Nice. Wondering how the lava flow colony is going to work in my case.
Dude, I made an OP.
Baby. Maybe with the learning buffs, it won't be as terrible as its parents thought.
Maybe. Could you imagine this guy becomes tough?
Lava lakes are an interesting biome.
He got red hair from who? Where did this red hair come from? It's the red-headed stepchild. Do you think a Ballins is wondering? Is this going to create some drama? Skin color? Skin color. So took the skin color of the mom and got red hair from somewhere. Lucy, you got some explaining to do.
Barack6415 says it came from love.
Love child, indeed.
Hair color from Highmates or a xenogerm and is unlikely to be a natural thing for them.
Right. But whose genes did it come from?
The milkman.
The milkman. Yakety yak, don't talk back.
An uncommon allele, no doubt.
Yep. This came from someone's line. And we can now research Psychite T. So let's go ahead and append a bill of Psychite T. And did we give them a drug policy yet? We have not. So load in our drug policy. Oh wait, we did. Never mind. They're never going to need that though. Consuming an extra 0.5 nutrition per day to produce milk. That's fine. So let's make a couple extra meals. All right, just got the short from Lancer. Now we'll get that uploaded. See if I can multitask and not kill the colony. Thank you, Lancer. Thank you for the lurk, man. Work time. Yeah, thank you for the good luck with the Highmates. It's really odd as the base and gene line should contain their base hair color, but doesn't, and it doesn't typically exclude suppressed genes from a xenogerm when being applied. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense though. It's suppressed by a xenogerm, but they'd still have their germline germ, so they could pass that down. I mean, it makes sense to me.
Barak6415 says, so if I placed a low priority stockpile with nothing allowed to be stored and the bills set to drop on floor, they wouldn't keep crafting the same stuff over the limit, right?
Correct. That's exactly right. That's one way that I'll do it. But instead of setting it to nothing, what I recommend doing in that situation is go to, oh man, why am I forgetting the name of it right now? What's it called? Unfinished. I had a brain fart. So instead of setting it to nothing, I always set unfinished. That way they put the unfinished product right there. Like if they leave real quick, someone goes, I'll do unfinished nearby. These guys are hoarders right now. You like to take the unfinished out of anywhere it's not being made to? Anywhere it's not being... So, like, you would only do unfinished?
Al Italiano.
Yo, what up, dude? So you'd put in, like, apparel here?
Says...
That's smart.
Tacos, chimichangas,
Burritos.
Milanesa.
I don't know what Milanesa is. I'm going to look this up.
Hello, man.
Yo, welcome in, welcome in. I have not had this before.
60 for 15 says, okay, that's a huge tip. Forgot we can even set the unfinished stuff in storage.
Milanesa's similar to schnitzel? Why have I never had that? I mean, now that I'm pescatarian, I would have to have it. Is it pescatarian? Ooh. I'm getting hungry. I can get down with some Milanesa. Yum. Welcome in. Forgot you could do the unfinished stuff? Yeah, for sure. That's what I do too, Torn.
Hector, one Nalazio Italiano, turn 34, says Milanesa's Napolitana.
All right, let's look that up.
Good.
Hana. Classic South American dish of crispy breaded fried meat. Can I get that with fish? I don't know if that would go. No, that doesn't work. I'd have to do some sort of fake meat. Let me see if there's one. Plant-based take on the beloved Argentinian comfort food. Don't shoot me. Ooh, yeah, I could get down with that. I can make it with chickpeas. Yummy. I make really good chickpea cutlets. They look like this. And they're really good for me.
Mycelium meat alternatives are coming along nicely. Texture is important in a lot of dishes.
Yeah, texture is important for sure. Now, I've been away from eating meat for 15 years, so my palate has kind of forgotten. Not completely. Morningstar spicy black bean burgers are good, yes. Chrissy, did you see what's like schnitzel?
Spicy black bean burgers.
Have you heard of that before? The Milanese?
Yep.
You have? You knew about this? What? What?
I cook a lot, Daga.
Yeah. I get it. That is a whole lot of rice.
You know what shakshuka is?
I don't
Most
know
of
what
Americans
shakshuka
would be
is.
clueless.
Shakshuka?
Lil.
Never have I ever tried shakshuka, but it looks pretty good. This is my favorite thing to make right now.
I thought we talked about it and you said you'd had it.
Was conversation with someone else. Never have I ever had anything like that. but this is bomb diggity. I've always spelled it Matar. I've never seen it spelled Matur.
Curry potatoes are amazing.
With peas. I don't know, like this combination for me is so good. I even make my own chana masala. That's not what I meant to say. My brain's not braining this morning. This is the recipe I use. This right here. Gram masala. I make my own. So good. Put everything in a little toaster. Grind it up. Yummy. So good. Psychic drone is gone. Didn't really affect us. Oh, is our kid? Our kid is a boy. Male. One loyal prisoner. Humphrey joins baseliner. Nope. 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 Bye. Oh my goodness, I just realized we could accept this and it would come with steel. What's the negative for accepting this? We'll get a lot of extra wealth on our tile.
I am making stir fry with udon noodles, cabbage, mushrooms, red pepper, shrimp for dinner.
What time should I come over? Mechanoid cluster. You guys are dirty. And I put it right here. That's
6:30
dirty.
p.m. Esternai. Evie would be happy to
5:30.
see you.
All right, I'll be there. This is dirty. Okay, what can we do? We can... So this are not going to wake up for 2.6 days. So as long as we're in our work schedule and we remove our work schedule from over there. And then we could build kind of like a wall. Do that. All right, wake up, buddy. Go to work. All right, and we're gonna need to put him into our zone as well. Once he's done. Ooh, there's a little tree growing there. Get it, droid. I think this robot should get a name. Let's go, bud. Surprise, surprise, seeing them in there doing that. So once these things wake up, they actually become a raid deterrent for us. How is the wealth looking? Man, we're almost aware we had that center pod drop. Hurry up, bud. You're almost out of power. Nailed it. All right, now we take this out of our work area. Oh, we could do these again. Six, 7. Okay. Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, you guys are nuts. Well, we're gonna rescue them. Oh, they're taking them off. Dang it. Guess we're not gonna rescue them. We are gonna gift these guys stuff, though. Here, take all of our dusters. Alright, now give them the stuff. Alright, we just reduced our wealth. Good. Muffalo Heavy Bandolier Uranium Kid Helmet. What is the wealth of that? Way more than we want it to be. Eight of 9, so we just need one more and we can reform. We start getting recruits. Little Kool-Aid starving. Mechanoids woke up. Okay. Keep us in the compound. Alright. So we're gonna reform our ideology. We can add in one more.
Thank you for the follow, Larilt.
Larilt, welcome in. What should we add? Pain is virtue is strong. Child labor disapproved, good. We're gonna get rid of all of these. Can we add baseliner? We can! They like baseliners now. Because they had one. No, we're not gonna do that. I think we're still good on all that. Let's bring in the rituals. This will make it so that we can get some auto joiners and maybe get some steel and move this, progress this run along. Random recruit. Will we keep them? Probably not. But we need to get things moving. They're giving us plasteel, yoink. It's a little kid. We got a 5-year-old. And he can't do any mining. I think we're just gonna send this kid away.
Miner can't mine.
No, miner not mining. Get out of here. And we could have just eaten him. No. These guys won't sleep. Good. Get out of bed. Yep, not going over there. Exotic good traders. Come on, have some steel. We haven't seen a whole lot of traders on this run. It's been a little nutty. We do need advanced components. So if we can afford that, we'll get those. Gene pack cat ears. Thanks, game. Game wants us to have cat ears.
Making miners into miners that can't mine?
Pretty much, that's what we're doing. I'm hoping this miner can mine. Alright, I want advanced components. Let's grab both of those. So we need some gold. And 50 plasteel. Oh, let's get rid of these guys. Yes, we did it. We got rid of them. Get a book. Plants. Animals. I don't even know if we can use these.
You should play a run based on the military with kids that can dig. Then you can name a pawn Major Miner the Miner Miner.
Dig it. Major Miner the Miner. Alright, we're gonna build a piece of furniture here for the books. And we're gonna keep on trying to get those. Oh, we need a different kind of bed made now too. We need the slab. We no longer need a end table either. So we're gonna get rid of that. So when we just went with that ideology, pain is virtue, it removed their need for comfort. Hey, it's Eyeless. The miner. Hey, Eyeless, guess what you're going to be doing? Mining. So we're going to create him his own little spot. Alright, this is going to be down there and then here for a little while. Nope, come back. You know what, just wear that. Wear, force wear. Or swear. Little Kool-Aid's having a party. Sorry, Eyeless, you're gonna miss the party. We are finally gonna get the smelter made. We're gonna get a battery made. We're gonna get a light made. So many things are gonna happen. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? $70 steel. How much do we have? 58. Go back to work.
Not bad, thank you.
Yeah,
nice to see you last night.
Nice to see me last night.
Just having a lunch break.
Where did I see you last night?
The worst thing about some setbacks is how slow the game becomes after sometimes.
I mean, it makes it adventuring.
Laughing face.
Oh, your wifey. Yes, nice to meet you. Okay. It was daytime for me. I'm in the stateside. I was trying to place it. Welcome in. Does wifey also stream? Halo, do you stream also?
Thank you for the follow, Halo J.
And thank you for the follow.
Not yet.
Gotcha. Well, you do let me know and we'll get you a follow. Once or twice a long time ago. If you guys are interested or at some point, and I kind of brought it up and you mentioned that you like playing separate colonies, I'm in a group that plays on Rim Together, which is a multiplayer server. You still play separately, but you're on the same server. If you're interested in that, let me know and I'll get you a Discord invite to that.
Finding of Isaac.
If she can get her gaming room sorted, she will again.
Heck yeah. Eyeless, go. Eyeless is fast. Old man.
Oh, RimWorld MP. Does everybody get their own tile?
Everyone gets their own tile.
Do you all have different
you play
settlements
against
on the same planet?
Yes, you get your own tile, you get your own scenario. So like right now I'm playing tribal. Everyone else that I'm seeing on there is doing crash landed. You can set your own difficulties. Yeah, let me, well, okay, so it is open to chat. So let me get you guys the link to the Discord. You can check out the rules there, see if it's something you're interested in.
I've never tried Rim Together. Sounds really cool.
It is. It's a lot of fun. And so the way that this group has designed it is the world will reset the first of every month or the last day of every month. So it just reset and it's a brand new world right now. And Nixon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's the Discord for the group. The group oh, there's food. The group is called Rim Together.
Thank you for the follow in Nexon7.
Sounds really neat.
It is. It's a lot of fun. You know what? I'm going to take a quick pause from this and I'll show you guys it so you can see what it looks like. So
thanks.
It's a different set of mods. And so in order to get into it, all I do is I go to my load game. I go to the location, load mod list from save. It'll restart my RimWorld. And then I've already connected, so I get to do this little button here. So it joins my latest server that I've connected to. It's got all the mods. Right now, the only DLC disabled is Anomaly. And so here's my group. We just started yesterday, and I picked OP genes. These are the genes, like when I do a speed run for a RimWorld, I just figured it'd be fun. But we can pause here, and I can look at the world. So right now, I only have other factions showing. So these orange huts, that's Care's place. There's Knowles. Here's me, a little teepee. We got snappers down there.
Can you help allies when they're being raided?
You can, so you can do these things down here. I don't think it doesn't allow you to go on the map to help them, but you can help them by sending stuff. So I can send caravans, I can send an event if I have enough silver. I can send different things to them. Enemy raids. Who do you have up here? There's Torin. Here's Linzar. That's it so far, right now. But it's kind of cool. And here's our OP group. They don't need to sleep. Check these jeans out, they're ridiculous. These guys are ridiculous. They have little little tails, little ears. They don't have any beds because they don't sleep. All right, back to our RimWorld game though. Oh, let me show you. It's a toggle button at the bottom right. It's just to make it so that I can see the other people that are playing their settlement easier. So if I go into world and you click this toggle, I can see all the other ones.
Cheetah, loudly crying face.
But there's not a whole lot of factions on. Looks like they lowered the amount of factions.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah, just not many.
Genes, that's from biotech? Right?
Yeah, biotech. Yep. Alright, and then to get back to our current game. Don't forget garam masala. There we are. It's Eyeless. Go, Eyeless. Get us that good steel.
Garam masala.
Yummy. I'm getting myself hungry here. It's only 7:42 in the morning.
Staple of our curry dishes.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Can't get enough of it.
Along with Madras powder, of course.
Madras powder. I don't... Coriander, cumin, fenugreek, mustard, cinnamon. Yeah, it looks very similar. Oh, it's got some chilies in it. I've never made this one. Versus garam. Highly spiced, savory blend of all-in-one. Okay, so it's just a curry.
Joido LJ aim, Joido
Ali
H5,
Moon.
Joido booty and ab
Yo.
dance, a Joido brow.
Look at that cat booty. Kabooty. We have a battery. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. We have a battery. Let's put a light in here. I'm doing great. I am not working today. I'll pay for it this weekend. I work Saturday and Sunday, but I didn't work yesterday and I'm not working today. We have light. Oh my goodness. Heck yeah. Little
Glad
Kool-Aid.
to hear you're doing great. Laughing face.
Little Kool-Aid, you're going to stay in a courtyard now. Or compound. How are you doing?
I got one of those fancy battery power sources from a Quest.
I love
1012
those.
zero input.
The Vanometric. The vanometric
That's
power
it.
cell are these ones. So these unstable power cells give you 400 watts. So if we can defeat them and that stays there, we'll get that as a power cell.
I'm doing pretty well, Ty.
Heck yeah. Eyeless, haul that back. We need some wood.
Are those DLC? Never seen them in my vanilla.
These here are DLC, yeah. This came in with royalty. So it's a mech cluster.
Base.
Yes, vanometric is base, correct. Yep. Jean, how you doing today? Welcome in. Eyeless, what are you doing? Clean. Go back to work. It's Pago. All right, let's have some more of these, and we're going to remove eyeless from it. One more. What the heck, eyeless? You ran all the way back to do that. All right, that's my bad. We should give you a recreation right before you sleep. Then he wouldn't have done that. And we're getting raided. Attacking immediately. So we have some options here. We're going to stay in compound. We're going to close this door. And since we're closing this door, they're going to take their lock. Right now they've locked onto us or the other pawns on the map. We're going to close this door and they're going to go after them. Neanderthals. There's no way these guys lose here. So we're gonna need Bud. But I'm gonna stand you right here. This is a pretty big raid. Let's check the raid points. Our little mech bot gives us 2 raid points. Eyeless is giving us 18.5 along with our incapable of violence. Yeah, we got to get our raid points down. Here, I'm going to try and split them up a little bit by opening this door, and maybe they'll lock onto us.
The mechs, have them deal with each other.
They are.
Oh lol, NVM.
Yep. So that's why we closed the door. Nice. The fire is causing them to be a little stupid, which is good for us. The mech cluster has been defeated. We won. They're doing a good job. I think we can leave this door open. We're even going to be able to claim that and reinstall it over here somewhere. Alright, so this guy's coming for us. He's going to fall over in these traps.
Burke41 says, yup, all me BTW. Eyeless, 5502.
Yep. All me, by the way. I did it. Keep me alive, guys. We're getting some steel from this.
Without those mechs, you would have been in trouble, though.
We would be. Our wealth is a little too high right now. I mean, there's other stuff I could have done. Heck yeah. Go strip them. Undergrounder depressive. Don't want him. Okay, so now we're gonna put them into work. We're gonna set this to work. And Eyeless is actually gonna get... I love that Eyeless is sleeping there. And because of our ideology of pain is virtue, he's not getting a mood debuff from sleeping on the ground.
Barak 6415 says they should make it so. Neanderthal tribals are stupid and punch unstable power cells. That'd be super funny.
They might have. They might have punched it because I claimed it. That would have been pretty funny. Oh, here's Rabbit. They are dumb. Where does it show? Slow study. Poor intellect. A sanguine Neanderthal. Yep, just keep sleeping there, buddy. It's fine. All right, we're going to put him back into Eyeless. All that in. Beautiful work, Eyeless. Okay, so we need to get these rebuilt. We need to get some wood chopped. Alright, we have this, so let's go ahead and get our mech rebuilding. Mech B unrestricted. Go. Oh, we're gonna get a smelter now. Nice. Oh, you're going all the way down there though. No, let's... Okay, I'm gonna put you back into work. So we have to be careful with this. And do we have a spot to destroy mechs? We don't. So you can use just a crafting spot, or we don't have it yet. So crafting spot it is to smash mechanoid. Where'd Bud go? Right there. He's about to go power off. Heck yeah, Eyeless is at work. And we have an ad break. I'm gonna just do some stretching real quick, guys. I'm gonna pause the game, throw words on stream back on, and we'll be right back in just a couple minutes.
Does smashing the mechs also give resources?
Yeah, it gives you...
I know the fabrication bench does.
It gives you steel and plasteel depending on the mechs you break apart. It doesn't give you as much though as the fabrication bench, or not the fabrication bench, but the machining table. All right, be right back.
Breathe.
Tromboner.
Trombone.
LOL.
Turn TTS off. I'm gonna make another cup of coffee. That's what I'm gonna do. Coffee. A hand warmer that's set at Christmas time in June in the UK? What the heck? You know the funny thing about the ads for me right now? All the ads for me are in Spanish and I don't know why. I don't know what I did. But whenever I hear ads on Twitch from watching a stream, it's always in Spanish.
Says sad face.
Word not working. Let me try.
5 says your feet.
I got it for you. I'll have to figure out how to get it so that I can move a YouTube comment over there. Margaritas. I use a VPN very rarely, but never have I used a VPN to Mexico. Let me make one quick edit out here on YouTube.
Burak6415 says, I also think YouTube comments have more delay.
They do. But that's part of the trade-off is Twitch only allows me to stream up to 720p. On YouTube, it's 1440p. So it's just one of those trade-offs.
Yold S6H says VPN. What is that?
A virtual private network. So it's like you turn on this device and it connects you to a different location so that it looks like your traffic's coming from a different geological location. Your internet traffic. All right, let's close that down. We're back. And then let's get TTS back on. You went through your pants, shorts, capris. You'll be donating 13 bottoms to the clothing bank. That's awesome. 5 points. Woohoo! Sometimes you get Ugandan stuff. Oh my goodness. Hey, Ilis, why are you carrying back just 58? Whatever.
Ewil S6H says a new system to download pirated games.
I mean, you
really
can use it that way.
So many shirts I won't wear.
That's not, I mean, that's one use case for a VPN. It also helps you protect yourself from other people that are sniffing traffic and stuff like that.
VPN. Never use
Never
I
ever.
never pretend to be in the US so I can watch something that's not on in the UK.
Never have I ever. So like I've gone on vacation to Mexico and then I've used a VPN to connect back to the United States to be able to watch stuff too. All right, we're gonna put our couple in there. Perfect.
And they say teleportation doesn't exist.
Man, teleportation would be so nice.
Also used to bypass the stupid UK law where you have to prove you're an adult.
I think they have that some places here in the States, like in Texas. Don't quote me on that. I'm not an expert on that. There, now the bed's facing the right way.
Tennessee makes you provide DL license number to prove 18 on certain sites.
Yeah, I think that's the same with Texas.
Ilda6H says game not over.
Not over. Game goes on. We're gonna get rid of this raccoon.
We use for the same thing in Utah.
Same thing. Shoot the raccoon out of here, dude. Oh, hold on, you're way down there. Bring back some stuff. I'm tired of this raccoon hanging out.
S6H says, and what game on your phone do you like the most?
I don't play any games on my phone because they're so addictive. That's not true. I have Settlers of Catan on my phone, and I try not to play it, but I was playing it while I was on vacation a little bit. Dude, haul that. What are you doing? Can we get a comms console going now?
Did you win or lose?
Yeah. Settlers? I would win some and I'd lose some. I was playing with one really good person and then two kind of dummies.
ULDL is Amici says.
Oh, you managed to get 2 more pawns.
Kind of. We made a pawn. And then we've got Eyeless here, who's a temporary pawn.
Barack6415 says I have Melon Playground on my phone, so I just build some wild contraption to torture a man before going to sleep loudly crying face.
Nice. Guys, I didn't even look at them. Look at Timp. They're an Optimus kind tough. 75 years old. He's got Alzheimer's. All right, we'll keep him. He can stay in our colony until he like goes berserk or something like that. What a crazy pawn. With Anomaly turned on, we can get his age down. And then he would no longer have Alzheimer's anymore. Did you know that? So in Anomaly, you can do age reversal. And if you get them to a certain age, they will no longer have this. Like, does that show us on the RimWiki? I can never spell Alzheimer's correctly.
Kind, tough optimist. You found Chirk Norris.
Aesthetic heart too. That guy cannot last long, surely.
Oh, really? He could.
That's cool.
There's an age. Okay, so it's right here. A human pawn must be at 33.6. So if we did age reversal down to below 33.6, it would remove that from him.
Do you have a money on?
You can. You can cure in vanilla with Anomaly on. So that's exactly what I'm talking about. As long as you get him younger than 33.6.
Oh yeah, ever since biotech released, I have restricted myself to colonist children and relatives of them instead of randoms, and am generally picky about races.
One of my pawns has Alzheimer's and I can't cure in vanilla, of course.
Linzar would tell you that you're a racist if he were here.
Yolt S6H says my fisherman caught an anti-material projectile for a grenade launcher. You should have seen my face when my fisherman got it and carried it to the warehouse.
Sounds amazing.
I don't have the Anomaly DLC yet.
There you go. So that gives you a reason to get Anomaly. Also, Biotech does have the biosculpting, which can reduce the age, but it takes a lot longer.
Barack6415 says for a colony full of 20-year-old clones, if any of them got Alzheimer's, I would just recycle them.
They can't. If they're 20-year-old, they can't. It's a minimum of 33.6. So you wouldn't have to worry about that.
You better vet that age machine in.
What about this? Hold on. It says Luciferium can fix it, dude. So you can get Luciferium to fix their Alzheimer's.
Just get new brain.
And I love using Luciferium, especially if you only need one pawn with it.
Hello.
Hello, Nano Flint. Welcome in. Sorry, my girlfriend just sent me a cute picture. Got distracted.
Barack641 says, oh yeah, Luciferium is just built-in healer serum.
Yeah, Luciferium's so strong.
Have you tried that one Luciferium expanded mod? Seen it on the workshop, but never given it a go.
Never have I ever. I love that Timp just sleeps outside wherever, and he's fine. We need an Oracle of Bliss.
Dagoth has a girlfriend, wow.
What? No way. Where? When?
My vampire just got trauma savant on her brain.
Will the vampire heal that though? Trauma savant is so good.
Nope, it's kind of op.
I love it. Oh, we're getting raided. Attacking immediately. 4. They're imps. How many traps do we have? It's gonna be close. Bud, can you wake up? Nope, Bud cannot wake up. We have stun. We'll use it. Quick sleeper.
6415 says, I don't think trauma savant is ever healed, even if the scar is healed.
I don't see anyone. Yeah, we won. We did it. We did it. Daggeth, how will you beat raids? I don't know. Somehow. Oh my goodness. I didn't see that. We have a whole nother raid set coming. We did not win. Tim, get in there. It's a good thing he's tough. Here, give him a little patch real fast. We might have celebrated too soon, guys. All right, no nimble, no nimble. Delicate, perfect. I like delicate. Right, hold on. We're gonna ambush him. Oh, Ballins, get away.
You going to try cap on?
Oh, yikes. Whew, we did it. We did it. Strip him. That was rough. Now we got to get those rebuilt ASAP.
I already got biotech.
Those are both good ones. Biotech and ideology for sure. For sure. Okay, so we just got raided. Let's take a look at this. Okay, I believe she's on a cooldown now. She's on a cooldown for at least like 4 to 6 days. So we have enough time to rebuild. Timp is just sleeping in the water. You know, that Timp guy. Okay, he went out of water now. Where's the boomalope? Way up there. Will he cross at us? Can we hit the boomalope? It's raining. We're not a good shot. This is so risky for this pawn. Hit him once, dude. Moving is low. That was as good of a shot as he could have done. Hit him in the spine.
Daggett,
Tim, you are a legend.
Reverse machine?
Not on this run. Bulk goods trader, yes. 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 Huge, finally.
Yold-S6H says I have the most diligent cases in the rice world. This is when my colonists caught a human skeleton, a lung and kidney and heart, a porcupine skeleton, an antimatter projectile.
They caught a human skeleton. What? What are you talking about? I like you, but you're crazy.
Block 6415 says Hooka, have a nice stream time for Baratrama with the boys.
You should that way you could have Eternal Temp.
Thank you for stopping by. I could have Eternal Temp. We could also do Anomaly. We could also get him Luciferium. Ooh, maybe we should get him some Luciferium. They can call him Grandpa. Does he have red hair? No. If he would have had red hair, that would have been funny. Maybe not funny.
6450 says holy monster voice for TTS.
Yeah, that's our so Nightmare actually built that one and then decided he didn't want to use it because it's too slow. That is Freddy Krueger. That's our attempt at Freddy Krueger.
Luciferium, once on that, they have to keep on using it?
Mm-hmm. They sure do. Alright, Temp, go talk to him. Get us a deal. Okay, Temp is at poor health, so we're not going to let Temp do it. Once they're done loving. And I'm going to set a home zone over this so we can trade all that. Okay, so we want steel. If they had Luciferium, we'd take it. They don't. We're going to get rid of all of this.
Tourist of Songs 4946 says Freddy Cucker.
Yeah, that's it.
Are they ever done loving? Or
No.
do they just take quick breaks?
Yeah, I don't even know if they take breaks.
Is the best?
What temperature? Like 70 degrees? I think it's like 71, 72 or something like that, but I always keep things at 70. Hmm?
Zerova 90,000.
We're gonna get rid of the human leather. Get as many components as we can.
Oiled 6H says, when I often fish in the rice world, my fishermen catch things that are even hard to believe. I'm still silent about the Trumbo skeleton and 30 granite blocks.
Oh, that's quite the haul we just got there. 30 granite blocks. How are they pulling that up with their fishing line? We won't ask questions. So I'm removing the home zone. We added the home zone real quick so that we could sell things. If you have a caravan that comes on your map and you put something on the home zone, even if it's way away from you, like we could put it on the steel there, we could sell that steel to them. So that's why we did it. Oh, we still have a ton more rice.
Tip yesterday. Appreciated.
Yeah, of course. Finadel actually started it. But like I was telling you, a lot of people on YouTube don't like it because they don't like to micromanage things, but I'm a micromanager in the game. So, as you see, I'm removing it all again. And that's one reason I like making square bases. It makes it really easy to do this. These weird shaped ones make it more challenging.
Ild S6H says I wasn't very impressed with 30 granite blocks than Trumbo skeleton.
I mean, a Thrombo skeleton's kind of cool. Too bad you couldn't like harvest the horn from it. Alright, that looks good. They still haven't come out to deconstruct that. Man, we have too many jobs right now. We need to sell some of this too. Let's just gift it to them.
You think Daggeth they can carry steel, so I think Grant blocks are fine.
Gift them that. They didn't want it. Oh yeah, they do. Let's gift them 800.
Ild S6H says, I put him in the grave of Trumbo's skeleton and resurrected him and set the Trumbo Shambler
Beautiful.
On my enemies, I'm high.
Perfect. Perfect. Well executed. All right, let's get that made. Feed your baby and then build that. And also, we're going to be able to get the mech thing going soon too. And we can put our fridge back in. We can do all the things.
Dagoth, I have a challenge for you. When are you doing next, Xenon type?
Let's see, what is our next Xeno? So we're here at Highmate, Sassars are next. We already did imps, so I'm going to skip that for now. We'll move on to Neanderthals, pigskins. I'll attempt a sanguiphage again. I've already done Starjacks, Wasters, and then Ecatan. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that done. Where are our components at there? Okay.
You are not allowed to get rid of wealth. And then evolved humans.
Okay. Yo, and then evolved humans. I mean, maybe. Is that one of your mods?
Ah, it's LK.
There's LK and his mods. LK is one of the modders of the RimWorld community.
Yeah, there is OP version vanilla balanced one or light.
Tempting, you say. What are you on work? It's like we're making more baby food. Oh, we need more meals. No chopping chopper. No chopping pricey. No chopper. No.
Eld6H says, I installed a mod so that I could implant something like a stone skin gland into animals. And now I have an alpha trumbo with stone skin. There is almost 100% protection against bullets.
That's pretty legit. Well. Temp is just mining away down here. Temp, you have one job. Haul. He's like, that's two jobs. Alright, do we want this to be a fridge? Or do we want to continue using it as a lab? Originally, it was designed to be a fridge. I think we need to make a research area here. $69 granite, 238 slate. Is that even big enough? It isn't. Oh, it is. Okay. All right, so this room is cold. We need a heater in here. That's why. All right, I'm making you go to like that. All right, is our robot able to wake back up? Nope. He's still sleeping. Maybe it's time to get him, and maybe we store waste packs in here.
Ryan Dang 5525 says, do you have thoughts on putting a cushion between your airlock doors? Like a door, empty door.
I don't understand why, like, why is it needed? If someone had like a reason, I just can't figure out a use case. I see people put like fences or barricades there. I don't understand the reason to do that. Seems like an extra step that's unnecessary to me.
It's to keep the temp fluctuations down.
What fluctuations?
From people going in and out.
They can't go in there though. Or are you talking about here? I thought you were talking about this behind the air conditions. I've seen people put like a barricade or fence there. The actual entrance. Well,
Yeah,
so my
the actual
understanding
entrance.
is this here is more of a way to prevent enemies or your allies from getting downed in the wall and dropping their weapons. For these, I don't see that as needed.
25 says, yeah, those.
But I can put another door here to help.
Eweldes 6H says, and have one colonist there who will take him, put him in prison, and release him so that he doesn't have a catharsis. And in more than 10 days, I can have 1 or 2 colonists with a catalyst.
But it's gonna work.
I always put an airlock between outside or base and freezer.
I don't do it for the freezer, but the base for sure. Faux show. Quixote! Morning. How are you today?
Good morning, Daggett.
Hope your June's off to a good start.
Love.
All right, what is our wealth looking like? Ooh, we got way up there right as that raid came.
How about you? How is yours?
My day's going well so far. Thank you. So we're going to make this room nice and cold so that it keeps these toxic packs frozen. R-Drag, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Wednesday.
So what mysteries of the world is Daggett solving today?
Highmate issues. We kind of have a temp pawn though. Well, let's turn this off. How will we survive raids? Look at Bud go. Go, Bud, go. What is Squares bot? I don't even know what that is. Oh, Squares bot. Is that Simple Square? Simple Square, how did your bot get in here?
Hi, Lenser.
No.
I think Square's bot, Simple's bot, has ran away from her channel. Your guess is as good as mine.
Simple. Get your leash.
Yeah, get it back in control. Alright, so we are underperforming with power. So we might need to make a second one of these. Keep that disconnected, thank you. We'll keep that off. We don't need that on. Don't need the charger on when he's not using it. These guys aren't needed right now. We want this there. But I am going to get rid of the flooring in here. It just adds wealth to our colony that we don't need. Especially if we're going to use it as a fridge.
Okay, time to get sustenance in the belly. Have a full
Enjoy.
day lurking.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Did we get Quixote a shout out? We did not. Quixote is one of our UG streamers, streams RimWorld and a lot of other games. Also does modifying game development. Give them a follow if you haven't already, please. I would appreciate it. Rudy, thank you for the lurk.
Just a mediocre Jill of many trades.
Lowell.
Mediocre Jill, no way. No way. Oh man, you are just a steel making machine. I love it. Heck yeah, duster. Let's not make it with cloth anymore. Suspend that one. We've actually turned them into a decent crafter. I think they were crafting level 1, right? When we first started, now they're 6. Dude. Okay, you're bringing back steel. Yes, and we finally did all that. We're finally doing work. We're probably gonna get raided. Oh, we need to put a grave down. War Merchant is here. Score. You don't need that much smoke leaf. I just like keeping a little bit around. Or crafting. Yeah, we don't need that. Alright, I was just updating a short that we're about to release. Ooh, we're 3 hours and 45 minutes into some RimWorld today. We're going to play for a little bit more, and then we might switch over to do sprinters on Project Zomboid.
Lancer Brick, says Spiffo.
Spiffo. It's weird. It's like YouTube, for some reason, when you put like chat goes in there, it makes a weird character and it changes. So you said Spiffo, but on my screen when I look at YouTube, it shows draft. Like, what the heck? It does that for other words too. It's so weird. All right, we need to get rice growing again.
Ewald S6H says I wanted to make pasta with tomato and cream, and when I made it, it tasted and smelled like Chinese food, Chinese noodles. I went to get a passport, a bowl of rice, and a cat wife.
What the heck?
Lancer Bricks says I mean rat race.
Yeah, the great Spiffo rat race. Yeah. You wanted to make pasta with tomatoes and cream, but when you made it, it tasted and smelled like Chinese food. That's tomorrow, Chinese Food Thursdays. You know what? Let's just move that over here. And then we're gonna floor this room with concrete. Yeah, get it. Oh, doesn't it look so clean in there now? I love that that guy was able to get
deodorant
some.
in your mouth, or you might start speaking with an accent.
Yield S6H says 我拿到了护照，
I like it.
而且社会信用评分很高。
You got your passport and your social credit score is very high. I think that time YouTube translated that for me and it's appreciated. So does spiffo mean draft in some other language? Like, I don't understand. Why did it translate it as such? Yeah, I don't know. I need to get that mod you were talking about that makes it so these don't make any noise. Oh, we need to get that tree cut. Auto cut, yes. So now that we have that, we can go deep drilling. Although deep drilling with genies is going to be so risky.
Yield S6H says, "This is simplified Chinese. I wrote that I got a passport and have a high social rating."
Yeah, read it out. Very interesting that YouTube did that. All right, we got another mech cluster, and this time it is a toxic spewer. It's going to activate. All right, so bring everyone in. Compound. Haul back what you can. So it's active now. Oh, it initiates in 7 hours. Okay. So we need to... Man, what is the best way to do this? Can we live with a spewer for a little while? Probably. We're gonna need some food, though.
You remember that face you showed me last night? That's mine after this joke.
What a rotten pun.
Oh, it's so good. I enjoyed it. So good, Linzar. So good. Alright, you guys get to stay on the island.
See how a joke is better when you don't ruin it?
I don't. Because I don't think it's ruined. Also, you see how that Quixote put the answer in there so there was no chance that someone could respond to it. I think you like saying that people ruined your jokes because you could do it like that where you ask and answer in the same sentence. And then there's no chance that someone could ruin it for you. But you like that.
Because we call that brand Lynx.
What?
LUL.
What? Lynx? What? Move the baby food in there, guys. Baby food.
So does Mad Pedro.
Oh, I don't like being a weenie. Why are you calling me names? Do I have a mod around that can to time out Linzar? He's calling me a name. Thank you.
ULS6H says, when a cluster of mechanoids flies at me, I summon the shamblers through a ritual and
Right
wait for the
guard.
shamblers to eat the cluster.
Blinks.
On
Yo,
it, winky
Thundercrims,
face.
welcome in. You summon the shamblers through a ritual. I love it. I
Right
love
guard.
it. They
We
eat the
have
cluster.
All the proper deodorant names.
All right, there we go. Linzar's been timed out for 10 seconds because he called me a weenie.
Thundercrim says hello. Been a while, just checking in.
Hope you're doing well, Thundercrims. Aw, he's back. Linzar's back with tears in his eyes. We're just having fun, right? Or am I still a weenie? There goes the GPT
Times out
shoutouts.
Lens RNG. Winky face.
I'm on.
Speaking of shoutout, can we get Nightmare a shoutout?
Well, there goes your GPTSOs.
Lancerbrick says hello, Thunder Crims.
Thunder. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You just demodded him.
Wait, is he? That demods him? Why? I don't think so, does it? Okay, I guess it
Thundercrim says, Hope
does.
things are going well. Might eventually start watching you often again.
Yep.
Heck yeah, dude. Things are going well. I've had a little fiasco with the internet, but it hasn't gone out today. Knock on wood.
Because timeouts are supposed to be serious matters.
Oh, so serious. Linzar, go sit in the corner. Stop calling people weenies, and by people I mean me. I'm so offended. That's why he did it with the me. You know what? Sometimes Linzar just needs a timeout. He just needs a little reset, you know? Poison. Alright, harvest. Yes. Serious mod abuse, exactly. I think that it's deserving. Nose and toes in the corner. Exactly right. Alright guys, I think this is where we are going to switch. We're going to switch over to Project Zomboid. And for some weird reason, I like playing with sprinters on the craziest difficulty settings. So if you're new to Project Zomboid, this is not the Project Zomboid experience that you would have. But this is how I like to play sometimes. Project Zomboid. This is going to be called the Great Spiffo Rat Race. And we're doing 100% sprinters. 0 to hero. Yes.
This is why I don't do them even as a joke.
All right. So let's see if it lets me in. It doesn't. Okay, so for some reason with the mods, when I play multiplayer, it loads them weirdly. So I got to load it into one of my old playthroughs. It resets my mods and then it allows me to do it again.
Love, I hear you, Lenzer.
I think when you call the streamer a weenie, it's okay to time someone out. Time them out. I'm going to turn my lights off. And Goose is being cute here. Yeah, that's not a good idea to ban someone. Linzar once upon a time banned himself, I think, in here. Am I recalling that correctly, Linzar?
Wait, what?
LUL.
He banned me for like a second once.
Oh, that's right. Linzar banned Nightmare on accident. Then I think he banned himself.
I didn't think mods could ban timeout other mods.
This was before Nightmare was a mod. Alright, so now we can leave this. Oh, it's doing this again. Alright.
Oh.
And you can set like a mod to be like your main mod, and then they can ban other mods. Goose, you left us after I put you on for a second, dude. Alright, so I think I have to go in here, remove it, and then add it back in. I did this one last time. Except... challenge. Alright, here we go. Great Spiffo Rat Race. 0 to hero, which means we start off with 0 skills. Will we die instantly? Because oftentimes you start off with zombies sprinting into your house and you can't get out. Alright, they're coming in. Yeah, we're not gonna live that one. Redo, redo, redo. Take number 2, we died on that one. We did.
Straight face.
Mm-hmm. Survive the chopper. Alright, we're running out the back. Look over our shoulder. Don't want any of that. Alright, we're out of the house. We've been alive for 13 minutes in game. Now we forage acorns, heck yeah. Don't need no stinking caterpillars. This could be a weapon for us, so we'll grab that. That's a nice little flint flake. We can use that kind of like a knife. There's a flint nodule. We're going to drop the stone that we picked up and hold that in our hand because we can use that as a weapon. Keep an eye out for those zombies. Oh, there's a body up over there. We can check that out. Now you have to be careful. It took me many hours in this game to realize that sometimes if you kill a zombie, they can come back to life. And we're in an ad break. Thank you guys for sticking around. Really appreciate it. That helps us keep the pre-rolls off the channel. Lemongrass, beautiful. So we are no longer 0 to hero. Well, we are, but we have 1 skill point. We're not picking up the mushrooms because they could be poisonous. We don't want to die to mushrooms. Alright, there's zombies there, so we can't go there. It's worth a shot. Oh, that one has a backpack too. Now we're hot because we ran a little bit, so we're going to take off some clothing. Okay, there it just went. When you have the temperature moodle, it makes it so you drink water, or your thirst goes up quicker. Leveled up, foraging. One more level up and we can start looking for berries. Tin can. We can use that for in case we get rain, we can put water in it. I hear little bunnies. Don't see them though. There they are. A lot of little bunnies. We don't have a knife, so we can't process them. Broccoli, big. A little bit of a leak. All right, get rid of the broccoli. So we're gonna eat the broccoli right now. That'll help with our thirst. Same with the leek, we'll eat that. We're gonna pick up one of these hay bales and bring it with us. We're overweight. We'll manage to be a little overweight for now. Or over encumbered. It's the right term. What if I drop this? Still, okay. Drop the rag. Is that a tomato? Yes, tomatoes are huge. Lots of thirst in that. I feel like they recently made it so you can hear bunnies a lot easier now. With the most recent update.
Yuld, S6H says I was ignored by a bot. Sad face.
What? You want to go get Chinese passport and you love your cat wife? You went to get... Yeah, how dare the bot ignore you? Not cool, bot. We can get better at tracking this way. Have you seen this RimWorld mod before? It's part of Anomaly Pack. You get to be a solo pawn. And you got zombies. Like being out in the open.
UELT SXH says Daggeth Evil.
There's a mod for RimWorld called Zombieland.
I think I've played that one, Nightmare. Daggeth evil? What? No. I'm not evil. I hope I'm far from it. We're gonna eat this tomato because that's gonna help our thirst quite a bit. Yeah, nice. We're gonna eat all the violets we just found. Violet, you're turning violet.
UEWorld S6H says 375 EPX. I am a professional active person.
375 EPX. I don't know what that means, but I'll take your words for it. So if we eat these acorns, it's going to make us unhappy. If we cook them, we no longer are unhappy. So we should probably try and cook them before we eat them. Chives. Give me them chives. Spare engine parts. What a find. That gave us 289? No.
ULS68 says, on YouTube, the more and more often you post, the more experience you get. For this notification, I'll get 400 experience. I don't know if they added it as a joke.
I didn't know that. That's funny. Well, they do keep track of like who's commented the most on the videos, and then it puts you as like the #1 chatter or #2 chatter. I've seen that before. More lemon. All right, and now we can actually do berries, which is very helpful for us. And we found some berries. So we don't know if these are poisonous or not. So we have to eat just one little nibble first. Ooh.
Yold S6H says 425 XP, but this only works on stream. I'm #1 here.
Heck yeah, #1. All right, so we ate that and we didn't get sick, so we're gonna eat all of them real fast. Again, it's helping our thirst go up, or reducing the amount of thirst we have. Now we got to eat one of these. Now these are only 3, so I'm hesitant to eat them because they might make us sick. We'll wait to eat them till we get to our camp. So if we get sick, then it will make it so that we're even more encumbered. It will reduce the amount we can carry from 6 to 5. These are blue.
Yold S6H says, remove the crown. I know this to someone else because I have to go and develop myself. Or degrade is like a wish.
Does that mean you're heading out? Look at these berries. This is a ton of food. So I'm hoping these ones aren't poisonous, because we'll just munch on them and get our thirst all the way back up to 100. That made us sick. Hi. Man. So now we got to eat the lemongrass. It's going to help reduce our sickness.
Yold S6H says, another time I will try 1,000 experiences.
Perfect. Next time, another time. We'll be on tomorrow. Back to the Highmate run. Kind of a Highmate run now. Highmate with Temp. And Love Child. Love Baby. Do I have RimWorld or music turned on? Man, those ones made us sick not too long ago. We have no more sickness though. Let's try it again. Yay, they didn't make us sick. Eat those up. And we're getting close to where I wanted to go. Yes. So we like to camp out like right here. So I'm right by this rock. No longer encumbered. I'm going to put the lemongrass down on the ground. We'll keep the rag on us for a second. First things first, we're going to see if there's any zombies nearby. So in this playthrough, the zombies have pinpoint hearing, which means they can be far away from you, and if you dig something in the ground up, they're going to run after you. So I like to, since we're camping right here, test that over here. And then we can run away from it. So I'm going to pick up this guy right here. It'll make some digging noise, and if there's any zombies nearby, they're going to run after this spot. We'll just watch. And it takes a little while if they're in the forest to come out. Right, I need one more log. So I didn't see any come out from there. So now we're going to work our way up and grab another one. This one right here. Watching for movement in the trees. Did we just find that? It's got to be bugged. Yeah, it is bugged. Alright, so I want to do the same thing. And since the noise radius will attract them, we've moved this far, so if there's zombies within this range, that'll attract more zombies. Let's pick up this log. Red berries. We have red berries on us right now. Ooh, I just looked at my endurance. It's really low. Was that a zombie we saw over here? Yep, zombies are moving. So I want to start pulling them towards us, but not all the way to us. So I'm gonna dig this up here and move back. One sec. Care for Kittens, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Doing okay. How are you and Goose?
Goose was around a little bit ago. I'm doing good. Playing a little bit of Project Zomboid. You familiar with this one?
Only 7.5k hours in it.
Really? Ooh. You've got way more than me. I'm a little over 1,000.
Yet I'm still bad at it.
But you enjoy playing it. Alright, where is the stinking zombies? They should be coming down. I saw them running up there. They're tricking us. Alright, I'm gonna pick up this log here. Let's drop that on the ground. Probably gonna have a holy moly moment. I saw a bunch running right through here. Like they were running this way. Alright, so we're gonna pick up this rock and then back up. Really? It must be baiting us. We're gonna rest real quick before we do this next step. No, what the heck? I hope he didn't get us. Are we bit? That was us being on speed 3. That's on her neck. Oh, I gotta pin him down.
He got your neck.
Yep. Unequip. I'm not gonna have time either. Dang it. There goes this run. Laceration on the neck, death. GG's. GG's. We were alive for 14 hours. Try again. Happens.
07 Shy Ghost.
Yo. Yup. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. All right, so challenge mode. We're doing the Great Spiffle Rat Race with sprinters. Starting in Rosewood. Starting with 0 skills in anything. Yeah, we did RimWorld this morning already.
Did you already do RW?
Also, happy Wednesday.
Happy Wednesday. Happy Chinese Food Thursday Eve. Whoa, rubber hose. Not that we're gonna get out of that. Try again.
Eyes.
Wow. That was random.
What's random?
Entire neighborhood at the barbecue.
Oh, they're coming. Can we get this? All right. So I paused it. This guy's about to push us. I'm at 9 weight. Dang it. We didn't do it. Getting a comfy chair makes this run so much easier, and that's why I prioritize getting a comfy chair. Makes it so you can sleep. Whoops. That one. There was a couple zombies in the garage, you're right. Yeah, I don't think we're getting out of this one either. They're coming in every door and window.
What's the build we're working with?
I'll show you. So this is the 0 to hero build. So we are running puny, unfit, thin-skinned, reluctant fighter, conspicuous, prone to illness, slow metabolism, slow reader, weak stomach. And our positive traits are keen hearing, fast learning, fast healer, organized, graceful, eagle-eyed, brave, adrenaline junkie, wakeful, cat's eyes, outdoorsy, low thirst, low eater, inventive, and dexterous, with speed demon.
You have no weight. Could try going to second floor
I've done
and
it.
jumping out. Gives
There's
you a
a-
small aid advantage.
There's a million zombies right outside it. But I'll try it next time so you can see.
Very nice.
Yeah. 0 skills. So every once in a while you start in this house without zombies coming at you. Agriculture level 1. Like, as much as I want to carry that with me, I don't know if I will. Alright. This is a little risky, but we're going to do it. We're going to go check out the basement. It's not risky in the sense that I'm worried about something being down here. It's risky in the sense that zombies could be coming inside with an event. So this is our little daredevil trick. We put in animal zones and then you can see things around you. A crowbar. What? That is insane. Alright, I'm getting rid of the book. We're not going to need it for a long time.
What a find.
Yeah, crowbar is huge. Alright, we're out of here. So lastly, I want to get a sheet. No. I want that chair. But that guy's gonna see us. Oh, man. Well, we don't get the chair. That's a bummer. But we do have a crowbar. Fog will help us. Or will it? How many do we have following us? One? Okay. We can deal with one. Wear that, put that in our backpack, drop our ID card, grab his t-shirt, rip it, and sit down. I want the rest of my endurance up. And now we're going to speed walk. So we need to go get a bed. So I like to look over here at this house over here because sometimes the zombies won't spawn there. And then I can get a chair over here as well. It's pretty rare. Yep, there's zombies. So no chair for us there. So then we go get a hay bale. Thank you, Linzar. Can we also get one for Devin too, please?
Thanks.
All right, so this is what we're going to be using to sleep on instead of sleeping on the ground.
Add care for kittens. Your kittens are so cute, it's not fair.
The cutest. All right, we're a little encumbered, but you know what? Equip primary. That puts us really close. I think I'm going to get rid of the twine. We can always make twine later, and that will make it so we're not encumbered.
to wine is what Yorkshire alcoholics drink.
The wine. Nailed it.
TYSM.
Thank you, thank you.
To beer and to wine.
To beer and to wine. Devin's talking about doing a multiplayer server with some sprinters on it. That'd be fun. Kara, I think I saw you on the multiplayer server too, right? You got a base going? Bunnies. I have my team meetings are going on and they're making little dingings in my ear. I need to close that. There we go. And trying, you had your friend playing with you, but they rage quit because usually we play together and you do all the base building and they're lost. I can relate because when I first started playing RimWorld, I played with my brother and he did the base building. And when he wasn't around, I was like, I need you to help make a base. Eventually I had to learn. But yeah, I can completely relate. And it's unfortunate, so like when he and I did multiplayer, we played with the one that allowed you to play on the same base. Sweet. A belt, a holster, a knight. What is going on in this run?
Yes, same.
Rip.
Pedro's pretty busy with RL stuff, right?
Hmm. He is indeed. I already have a belt.
I'm guessing that's why he doesn't stream regular.
That and his family moved with him. He now has his family living with him. Whereas before he was living away from his family, and so his free time he could stream. We're gonna eat all the marigolds we can eat. Are you kidding me? Now we found a file set? Jeez. Let's bring that along too. We're already encumbered. Might as well just carry more. I like having a crowbar, because that's going to give us the ability to get our maintenance leveled up. Which is super important for a lot of things. Level 1 maintenance. Devin, what are you going to be streaming later? Is that parsley? Yum. Whoops. And Lindsay, are you streaming later today too?
Rick's for me.
Heck yeah. When do you start? So Lindsay will be playing some RimWorld, the one where you can kind of control a pawn and help with the story.
In just over 3 hours.
Nice. Ooh, buddy. All right, we're going to drop this. We're going to rest up real fast. Let's drop that. Sit on the ground. Crowbar time. Actually, let's use our stick. Yeah, got him. Critical hit. All right, so we're gonna sit down real quick so we can get our endurance up, and we're gonna rip his clothing apart. Excellent. Now we have rags on us in case we get a neck laceration again. And we're getting close to where we want to set up camp again. Which is like right here. And I like setting up next to a rock.
You're the other side of the planet on MP RimWorld.
I am. We're like on opposite ends. Okay, unequipped. We're going to put everything we don't need on us right now here. Alright, let's eat this berry. Will it make us sick? Nope. Cool. Oh, you've actually looked inside the bases? Cool.
Your base is nice.
Your base is all a strange xenotype.
Yes, I made it myself. You like it? It's my speedrun xenotype.
You've got plenty of space to expand.
Nice. Wasn't sure if you were sarcastic. I mean, if we had control over the voices to make them sarcastic, you'd kind of do. You can put in, like, you can give the voice hints that you want it to be sarcastic, and it will try and do it. It's not perfect. That's our rag, yep. Thought I saw one more log over here.
Nah, I wouldn't say something sarcastic like that other than maybe to the streamer.
What? Linzar, no. Bad Linzar.
And only if they're not going to think I'm serious. Don't want anyone else thinking
Banning
I'm
you.
actually offended by people saying Yorkshire wrong.
So offended. You better say Yorkshire. Hey, we've already killed 2 more zombies than our previous run.
Like the puppy kind?
Yeah, the terrier. That's it. Do we have... We don't have 4 rags on us. Let's grab them. Alright, well, we waken the zombies again. Backtrack a little bit. Make sure we didn't bring any back over here behind us. I don't see any, so we're gonna grab this log here.
Though most UK folk call the terriers Yorkies.
They call them Yorkies here too, yeah? Yeah. Call them Yorkies. Alright, endurance is down. I want to recharge our endurance, but last time we sped up the game and a zombie came and bit us. Gave us a laceration, so let's be a little bit smarter. They just gave us a little love bite. We're getting thirsty. Come on, zombie, 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 zombie. Man, you didn't hear us pull that up? Let's try here. Our encumbrance is at 4 now. And our fatigue is only at 43. So we're heading up to this little wood cabin. I've had it where I've had to kill like 40 or 50 zombies to get there. And I've had it where I didn't have to kill any zombies to get there. So you never know. It's all random. All right, we need to get our endurance back up. Let's try here. Really nothing. Our endurance is 86. So back up. Hard to see right now. Let me turn the gamma up for you guys. That's better, right? Alright, I've had it happen where we go to open this and an alarm goes off. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. We're a weakling, I know. Well, we got a drink. That was the important thing. Crazy. Well, if that didn't attract any zombies to it, then we're in the clear. Alright, there's some.
I'm crazy for trying, and crazy for crying, and I'm crazy for loving you.
Yeah. I want to pull more than one. Maybe we get one so far. Hide behind this log. Rock.
Thank you for the 4 long months of subscribing,
dude.
Mr. Mustache 30 and
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. With your Amazon Prime gaming too, dude. Thank you. Heck yeah. You can use that anywhere on Twitch, and you chose to use it here, man. It means a lot. Oh, we can get rid of the gamma now. Now that I can see. You guys can see. We all can see. Alright, any other zombies in here?
I only catch you consistently 'cause skeds.
Yeah, we got the same schedule. I love it. Empty canteen, we can attach that. A fishing book. Alright, fill that bad boy up. A fillet knife? Are you kidding me? This is huge. So now if we find bunnies, we can make use of them. A tackle box, what's in there? Nothing.
Lol, no, I get home when we wake up to stream XD.
You get home when I wake up to stream. Our schedules align. Empty glass. Alright, we don't need any of that. Alright. It's actually pretty decent. So now we can go back and get our stuff. Let's leave the fillet knife here. Leave the rags here too. We'll bring one rag with us. Right? We learned our lesson. We're hungry. We should be foraging for food. What is the food is common here? Okay. Whoa. What'd we see? What'd we see?
Nice spot even has stove to cook food.
Dude, yeah, this spot is great. We're just gonna live this spot out for the helicopter event. Kind of crazy that there was one zombie there with that alarm that went off. All right, let's turn on animal tracks. It is. Yeah. There's that ladybug. There's our hay bale down there. That's what we're headed to. But what do we see? Okay. I'll find some food before we start heading back. Man, there's nothing here. Wait, I hear bunnies. You guys hear that too? Yo, Liam, how you doing, man? Doing good, my friend. Doing well. Hope you are as well. Shh.
Doing good. Spent half a day with an uncle, learning wisdom.
Soak it up. I'm sure you got great uncle wisdom. Maybe I misheard it. Well. Oh, whale. You're going to Jamaica? Dude, that sounds awesome. When are you doing that? Food! We finally have some food.
I hope October teats off.
Sweet. It'll still be nice and warm there.
If I can have my way a full month.
You been to Jamaica before?
First time going.
I've never been either.
Many have been when kids.
Excuse me, sorry about that. That popped up out of nowhere. Thank you.
Bless you.
I'm very blessed with having great relationships with my aunts and uncles on my dad's side.
That is good. I have not been very close with any of my aunts or uncles. It's been unfortunate.
That is from Jamaica.
Or hail from there.
Secondary. Wait, your family is from Jamaica? That's awesome. Attach that back. You only have one remaining uncle.
On my dad's side, laughing face.
On your dad's side? That's awesome. So we are hungry.
My mom was cursed with all sisters, ha 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 ha.
Cursed
One
or
of my
blessing?
all-time favorite films is set in Jamaica. Well, some of it.
Which one is that? Oh, I was going to break this down. That's why it's holding us. Garden, remove stone.
Cool Runnings.
Yeah, I like Cool Runnings. John Candy.
Blessing really, youngest but ended up the toughest of all the sisters.
Sanka, you dad?
The youngest of all of her sisters? Same with my mom. She's the youngest of her family. All right, let's craft.
Namon.
Yamon.
You can pee now.
What? Oh, okay, that's from the movie. Took me a second.
Shomith Aheg.
Make sure it's intact.
Been a while since I've watched Cool Runnings. Come on. We're gonna get this guy to bed. And they can find food tomorrow.
They had a bobsled team at the last Winter Olympics.
The one that was in Italy?
Jamikins put a lot of H when it comes to words with E, or sometimes I for the
Jamikins? Did you hear that? It said Jamikins. What? Right, so the only thing I want on us is the flint flake. And we're gonna take a nap. We're gonna lock the door first. Wait, we can't lock the door? That's unfortunate.
Oh, that's where the H's that British people drop end up going. Laughing face.
Jamakin.
Jamakin, you crazy TTSLUL.
Guys, I'm gonna take a quick break here. I need to grab myself a snack. We're gonna do words on stream. And I'll be right back. Words on stream. Words on stream. Pause the game. Dagamon. All right, let's do a continue. All right, guys, I'll be back in just a little bit. We're going to run an ad so we don't have any more pre-rolls as well.
Line.
Hail.
Alien.
All right, I'm back. Back. Nice. All right, let's put that away.
Just as I finished placing my medical order, laughing
Yeah,
face.
we did it. No resume. All right. So, my camera.
GG's.
So here's the plan. We need to get food. This guy needs food. He also needs to start practicing his carving. We also need to get the ability to make a fire. So number 1, drill plank. If I dig this up, hopefully there's no zombies near us. But I still got to be a little vigilant. That alarm should have attracted anything, but you never know with the game. A little wonky at times. Drill plank, perfect. Okay, now we're gonna drop that here.
Oh my god, I need to install RimWorld.
You need to install RimWorld, yes. Can you grow rice in this game? We should be able to grow rice. Actually, you probably can. I just never have. We actually found an Agricultural 1 book, and I didn't read it. But you can grow crops. Corn. Tobacco. For some smoke leaf.
It's installed on the Mac, but not this rig LUL.
Oh. And I'm hearing animals. Our guy's hungry. Dude, you need to find yourself some food. Alright, we at least have the ability to make fire now. Keep on searching for food, my guy. It says food's common here. Oh boy, are we hungry. We're almost out of light, too. Nope, we don't need rocks. Food is normal here, not common, so let's move back to where it was common.
I wonder if the cloud works between Mac and PC.
You know, I was just kind of thinking the same thing. I wonder if you're able to pull your save files up between different versions of PC versus Mac.
I'm gonna try and see for science.
For science. Alright, berries, don't make us sick. Yay! feel like I'm hearing a zombie breathing. It got super dark for you guys again? Jeez. I mean, that's how dark it is for me too, but let me at least give you guys a better view.
Can confirm it works between both. Huzzah.
That's amazing. Yeah, good job, RimWorld. Well, we're not going to be able to eat, so we're going to gather resources until light.
Not too surprised since the save files are XML.
That's true. I was just curious if they would be able to... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Drop. Can we carve at night? I don't think we can. Let's test it. No, okay. I didn't think we could. Then we're going to also drop our weapon as well and carry more stuff back.
Thank you for the follow and return. Some A4 RK.
Yo, M4RK H10. Mark. How do I pronounce your name? Or should I just call you Mark? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Mark.
Mark is perfect. I can remember that.
Ew.
We have a couple marks. A couple marks here. If one heard you, he would have chimed in, so I don't think he's here right now. Oh, there he is. It's another Mark.
Not another one, LOL.
Yep, another one. And another one.
I'm glad RimWorld is super quick to download.
It really is. Not like, what was the game that I was playing the other day where, oh, Path of Exile 2? It's like 150 gig. crazy. I gotta be a little careful over here because we haven't been this far out. The zombies do roam. We're gonna go inside and rest. Can't go to sleep, right? Nope. Hey, Linzar, did you get Marble Rivals downloaded yet? I know you said it on April 1st that you had.
I have not played RuneScape since getting this PC up and running, lol.
That's the game you're talking about that's a phone game, right?
It eventually became playable on mobile.
Okay. Yeah, someone was asking in chat what phone games I play earlier, and I'm like, yeah, I don't play any because I already have enough games that I'm addicted to.
But is PC?
Every once in a while, my son will try and get me to play a new one. Like it was not Brawlhalla, but there's a game like it called something like that.
If I could get my old account back, it's be
Rotato?
about 25 years almost.
Might have been.
Bro Toto.
So I'm going to stream for about an hour longer, and then I'm taking my son out. He got his driver's permit. We're going to take him out to celebrate it for lunch. And then when I get back, I may play some Marvel Rivals if anyone wants to play. There we go, there's another one.
Tato, like potato.
Tato, potato. Potato, tato. Come on, you dang bot. Tato. Potato. Let us sit. There's a chair at. There it is.
My boys got me and the wife to play that with them on Xbox.
Have you played Brawlhalla? That one is actually pretty fun.
Moments like those are great, Dago.
Oh, happy to entertain. Wow, we are down to 4. But we can see again. I'm going to set you guys so you can see less. And we are going to go get food now. It is of dire importance. Our hunger is at 54. Drake, yo! The YouTube short you made about colorblind minerals comment, and I thought it was cool. Hope you're having a good day out on the land. Dude, heck yeah. The colorblind minerals is so strong. I love that mod. Welcome in, Drake. Hope you're having a nice day today.
They're going to make RuneScape Dragon Wilds playable on PS5.
Dude, hopefully we can find some food. This guy's hungry like me right now. So we're gonna go get all you can eat sushi, because that's where my kid wants to go to celebrate. Hey, we found a pin. No Korean barbecue. They love sushi. Yesterday was pretty tough. Sorry to hear. Just because you were hungry and your cat was out of food. So I had to ask my roommate for money, but today you have a window cleaning route and got done. Dude, excellent. Hopefully I can adjust it and have to drive 2.5 hours. That's rough, dude. 2.5 hours. Have you done any of the delivery things? Like Instacart? I did that for a while. One that I still do, like I still do Instacart. I do Roadie. If you haven't heard of Roadie, that's a pretty cool one. There's also Rover, which is like if you like animals, dogs, you can sit for them. They want to be 25 in Texas. You're 21, about to 2020. Really? I didn't realize that they had a restriction on it for age. What about Roadie? Although I imagine maybe it has to do with like car insurance. You could check out Rover.
No, I'm not quite old enough. They want you to be 25 here in Texas. And I'm only 21, about to be 22.
Dude, it gave you a southern drawl. It's like he's from Texas. Whereabouts in Texas? I don't know if he was black. He was definitely like southern. Don't talk about age on Twitch.
Don't talk about age on Twitch.
Central near Austin, okay. I've been to Austin one time in my life. I went to San Antonio and drove up to Austin.
Carlton KEK Walton KEKW.
Kek. We find food. It's crazy. The last one that we died on, we died with a ton of food on us. Window cleaner for all the Taco Bells in the entire area. If you ever saw a Taco Bell while you were out there, chances, I mean, I'm sure I did.
I
was visiting my brother in the military.
For about 10 years.
Oh, heck yeah. I was visiting my brother. He was stationed out there for the military, a quick stint. And so I was out there with him. We found some berries. Yum. Food is normal.
Very good find.
Very good. Oh, we found some nettles. This is huge. Look at all those nettles. 4, 5, 9, 10, 11. We got 11 hunger just from eating nettles.
Roadie is like getting stuff from Aureli's and taking it to another store.
Roadie also, you can do, like, I could log in and create a job for someone on Roadie.
Nettle tea, nettle soup.
Mm-hmm. It's good for the allergies. He just chomped on them dry. Uh-oh, it's white berries. Are we gonna get lucky with these? Eat it. Nope, we're sick. No, we're sick. No. Get rid of those. Bad berries.
I used to play Zomboid, but I inevitably cheat in every game I play. Lol.
Well, it's a single player game, so however you have fun.
Chubby Emu. A man ate random berries. His brain ended up with worms.
Hopefully we don't get worms in our brain. Oh. I can't eat these right now. If I were to take a single bite of another berry, it would kill us if it were poisonous. You're allowed to eat one every once in a while. So I'll have to hold on to those and bring them back to the base.
No, it was pretty cool. I was playing with the Survivors mod. And I had like a whole prison complex.
Heck yeah. Well, that's the important part with games, is to have fun. Wait, you're supposed to have fun with games? What you talking about? So I'm gonna bring... Nah, we're gonna drop those. Never mind. Get a sip of water.
Tumblr says, LOL, I was like, what fucking mod pack did this to the game before I realized it was Zomboid?
Yeah, it's kind of like RimWorld. I just didn't update the title. It's so wonky on YouTube to update the title. I should, though. This is the Zomboid mod pack, where you get to control a single pawn. And we're starting off with a pawn that has 0 skills in every single ability. So if you look at our skill tree, 0 in everything. We've managed to level up foraging to 3.
Sir, this is Twitch, tongue sticking out.
Did you start at 0 on the Burning Start, or whatever it's called?
CDDA? Yeah, I've done that before. This one's harder than the CDDA. This is the Great Spiffo Rat Race. And we're playing against 100% sprinters. Let's see, GSSR. I think this is a video we made on it. Great Spiffo Rat Race, this one. I made a little short about what we're doing.
Oh, that's terrifying.
It's great. It's so much fun. Look at all those nettles.
I'm gonna check it out real quick and then I'll be back.
Sounds good. It's a short. Yes, all the pains.
He likes pain.
Pain is the game. All right, our belly's getting more full. So we are here until the heli event. Heli event will come on beginning day 6, all the way up to day 10. We're on day 2. Is that time? Mint. If we could find some rabbits, that would be huge right now.
Find a carrot, you'll find a rabbit.
Well, I see the attempt run you had while making the short didn't last long, LOL.
No. Actually, I think that was a clip from a different one, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, we've definitely died a lot playing this. And like the most I have ever done. There's a clip out there of that one too. I think it's PB or PR. Last run. Yeah, there it is. That one. Oh, and there's an Odyssey run. I don't remember. That's from a while ago. But there's our PB on this run. Ending right there. A dang fence scratched us.
I learned something unsettling yesterday.
Uh-oh. Did you use that voice while you were learning it? Because that would make it more unsettling.
Luol.
Luel.
Luel. Come on, bunnies. Where you at?
Very nice.
Very nice. I keep hitting spacebar when I'm trying to hit C.
Newer Wi-Fi hubs can be used to track people's movement in their homes.
Really? I just got brand new ones. And I called the tech support, and it's like they're telling me when my devices are connected and when they're not connected, and it's like, it is a little creepy. Because we're trying to track down a Wi-Fi, well, not a Wi-Fi, a connection issue that I was having yesterday. Caused us to end our stream early.
He's like, move 3 steps to the right and unplug the device.
Yeah. Turn back. Turn around. Over there. Nope. Wrong way. That's pretty crazy. I wonder if they have like a sense of where they're at in the house too. Like maybe I should name them wrong instead of putting them as like living room, basement.
The Wi-Fi wave can detect the following: movement around an apartment, heart rate, and breath.
Whoa. No way, that's crazy. These are the Wi-Fi 7s. Is that what you're talking about, or is it there a newer one than that? Come here, bunny, 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 bunny.
Failed to send.
Oh man, I don't think we're allowed to say that on Twitch, Drake. Maybe not. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. I haven't read the terms of service on that one. Nice. Mine's a very generic one. I've used ones in the past that were like FBI van number 3 or something like that. Because I thought I was clever. I think everyone was doing that. IP band's coming.
Which is an asset of the IDF. I have an IP band incoming.
Yeah, pretty much. What? We just found a chisel? Holy moly. Alright, let's go see what we can do with this chisel. Probably nothing. We can become a mason expert. What a find. We have a crowbar, a bully stick, a chisel, a file set.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think you need skills in carpentry to use it.
I think so. Well, you can use it to start building up your carpentry level. Or maybe you have to be able to smash a rock first.
I used to put FBI surveillance, Van.
Yeah.
Nowadays, with how crappy Xfinity is, I name it Shiternet.
Perfect. Let me read that. He learned about it in 02 and then back in 2013. They learned that Wi-Fi waves could track people, objects, and even through walls if your bed is on the Wi-Fi. There's a software out there that can pinpoint all of it. It sounds conspiracy theorist-y, but it also sounds believable. We have all this food we can't eat. It's sad.
I'll try find the thing.
That's my favorite episode of InfoWars 2002.
Poor InfoWars. Isn't that place gone now? Or he sold it? This is a huge find. Lemongrass is going to help us get rid of our sickness. Let's go. We just went from 31 down to 19 and dropping. So I'm going to eat whatever batch of these berries is the biggest. Looks like these blue. Caterpillar. All right, let's start with a stack of 4. Eat a quarter of them. Cross your fingers. That made us sick, so all these blue ones are gone now. That sucks. So now I have to wait too. Well, eat another lemongrass. See if that helps. Oh, that didn't help, so we gotta wait. Maybe we should just eat caterpillars. I think he just had to sell it. I think that just happened. Bill Y the Science Guy. Yeah, I've seen that one before. That's a good one. Man, these white berries. I'm just going to leave those there. Or you know what we could do is we can drop this cache of them. And then loot that cache. Keep that one on us. You're not reading them. Hopefully we didn't run out of it. Too many words, okay. Fortnite competitively. She finally upgrades. Dude, my kid got huge into Fortnite too. Made it to the top level. Yeah, it was 28 words. 25 words is the max. What's the top? Is it champion? I can't remember. It's just funny because like I got him into Fortnite, playing Fortnite, and then all of a sudden he just like got really good at building, and man, he just
I think
once he got good at building,
right now.
He just destroyed me. He and I went to the Fortnite Championships, not last year, the year before that, in Texas. It was so cool. It was really cool watching that in person. Watching them, it's like an art form when they're building. Peterbot, guy's just ridiculous. And then they had a lot of drama with Poyo. And now they're back again, crushing it.
TLDR is kids these days, am I right?
Too long didn't read? Really good when nobody was good, and back in the day you built like, and now a noob and execs. Yeah. Yeah. I remember the first time I won a battle royale. I was so proud of myself, but I really wasn't like, I wasn't the aggressor. I was like hiding. I had strategized to get my victory.
The IE aka 802.11. BF is the thing that is able to track all those vital signs from Wi-Fi waves.
Crazy. Alright, we're gonna eat this berry here. Eat a quarter. Let's see. Let's put all of these in here. Wait, those are different colors. Quarter. Stop making us sick. Yeah. Heck yeah. Oh my goodness, we're finally getting up there.
Nicey.
Yep. Now if we can find bunnies, we can work on our fitness. Otherwise, we're going to work on crafting.
I'm off to bed. Have a great rest of stream.
Nightmare, have a good rest. Hopefully you have a good start to your week.
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
Gunmare.
GN at N16 Acidum M4 rear.
And now we find these. These ones are always okay to eat. Of course. Now when we're not needing the food in direness. I wish you could just double click this and start looting it. Do. Yellow berries. You're horrible at Fortnite, man. Yep. But your kids are good at it, I bet. Let's move all of these berries into our pack.
I dabble. I'm the adult family champion.
The one time I played with my son, he was okay.
So who'd you play with? Just on your own? Sorry, I didn't mean to make that sound rude.
Just a public lobby.
Gotcha. More lemongrass. Yes.
I only normally solo queue. My best game was 39 kill win.
Solid, dude. All right, we're over here though. Now there's a chance that there's zombies on the west of us. So just got to be careful doing this now.
Have you ever played OpenFront.io?
I have never. What's that like? Ooh, we're overweight.
It's a RTS game like Risk, just based on infrastructure and factories and imports and troops. It's pretty simple, but really addicting.
And you can play it with your buddies. And nobody can flip the table. Wait, you guys grew up with family members that did that too, or friends? One of my brothers was notorious for flipping the table.
Yes, so it's a free web app and you can play it with chat as well.
Oh, sweet. That's one of those games that takes a while though, right? A couple hours. All right, I'm gonna build a wall right here.
Jackbox style.
Jackbox is cool.
One person owns the game.
Hmm.
Yeah, games run typically about 30 minutes to an hour on your average size.
That's way
map.
better. So it's kind of like there's like a Settlers of Catan like that as well. IO.
Yeah, just look into it in your free time. It might be something you're interested in.
Open front?
Open front.
A free for all. Ooh, look at that. San Francisco. That's pretty cool. What's the IO like Settlers? Colonists. I've done this one. Colonist.io. That's a fun one to do. All right, that wall makes us feel a little bit safer.
Yeah, super cool. They basically just have really detailed maps of various places around the world and some miscellaneous ones too.
Oh, I can't break the trowels down. Oh, I need the other ones. Need to be stakes. Can I break those down? Yeah. Whoops. How many sticks do we have in here? 2. Let's leave those and go back out here. Drop. Don't need the mason's chisel on me. Primary. Take a drink. Now let's get a stone. Drop the stone.
I'm awake for a Daggett stream.
Trip,
TV
yo!
Simple451
How you doing, Trip? Trip is one of the hosts of the RVZ Yet server. Awesome Project Zomboid player. How you doing, Trip? You're awake, you're awake. All right, so now we go back out and do some more. Although, let's see if we can get some food. Sit on the ground.
Oh, thank you, Simple451T.
Just speaking the truth. All right, so we know these are good. So we're not going to eat those. Let's eat one of these. No sickness. Heck yeah.
Émoticône riant de toutes ses dents.
Yeah, what Trip said. $93. Okay, let's go with another batch. Let's do this one. Where the heck are they going? I'm only eating half of it, but it's eating all of them. I think we found a glitch in the game. Maybe I have to take them out of my inventory first and then eat half. Yep. Man, that sucks. It just wasted all those berries that we had. Alright, let's store our berries in here. Also don't need that on us. Or the pin. So, what we can do now, since we have enough food, is we're going to work out. Because we want to get our fitness up. So we're going to take off some clothes. Strip. And we're going to do exercise. Sit. Let that Moodle go away. We're going to do another round. And now we don't want to be cold in here, so let's go. Oh, we're fine right now, but let's see if we can start the fire. Heck yeah, sit. Drop all that on the ground. Our fatigue is way up. I'm going to try and get one more round in before bed. All right, while we're sitting here, let's eat. Where did I put the berries at? Over here. Those are good. Let's eat one of those. All right, and finish our workout. And you can see our fitness is going up and our strength. And now we're tired. We're not going to recover our endurance enough, so we're just going to go to bed. Let's turn off the fire, though. And go put our clothes back on. And here's our little journal. It tells us what we did. So we got 573 in foraging, 290 in strength, 111 in fitness. We're at a total of 3 zombie kills in this run so far. And we are sore, so we can't do any more working out, so we're just going to go get some food. Yeah, the journal is a lot of fun to kind of take a look at stuff. All right, we're going to eat these.
Oh, that journal is so cool.
I love it. All right, where did the flint flake? All right, so we're going back out more foraging.
That's the actual way I said it.
I know. I know. Well, we're not eating any grubs. No grubs for us. Now I kind of want to pull up something just so we can see if we need to run. Testing uncharted areas. Alright, if nothing comes after us, we can carve this out. We need to find us some bunnies. Oh yes. Let's see. I think you got to put an SH on there. Oh yes.
Ah, yes.
Let's see if I can do it.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Ha ha ha.
Nailed it.
Just got off the phone with my boss. Thankfully, they are adjusting the route, so I don't have to drive to Houston.
Woohoo! Do they pay you for gas mileage when you do have to go that far, though?
Burak6415 says, har har har.
Har hardy har 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 har. Welcome in, Burak.
Fingers crossed.
Gotcha. So he does a little bit, but kind of under the books, or under the table, rather.
Yeah, so I'm basically under a 1099, which is just, I have to record everything myself.
Yep. Understood. Yeah, I do 1099 through, I think, Twitch, YouTube. When I did Instacart, I do Rover still, so I do it there as well. So yeah, I know what you mean. I used to manage a gym also, and I did a 1099 when I was managing the gym.
You look like and sound like Fit, MC. I just realized, LOL.
I used to be. I need to get back into shape. I managed a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu gym, not like a regular, like a strength training gym. Oh, we found some berries. Yes. Blueberries. Blueberries are always good eating. Heck yeah. So there's some berries that when their image you can always eat, and there's some berries that you can always never eat. The rest of them, it's a percentage based off of your foraging level. So you're rolling the dice whenever you eat them. But we have simple status down here. So if I eat a berry that's bad, it'll show me my sickness go up. Right here, sickness. Oh, here's some more berries. So let's try these. So we'll just eat one for now. No sickness, so I can eat the whole batch. There's a lot of tree branches right here. We're almost up a level. Then we can start making handles. Couple more. Oh, there's some over here too. One more. One more. Heck yeah, handle time. Gotta love that banjo music. Oh, it's too dark. Okay. Where's our fort at? Right there. So, okay, we're still muscle strain. So we're just going to grab a bunch of tree branches and bring them back to the base. And then we'll carve in the firelight. Oh, I don't need that on us. Let's drop that. It's dark. Hold on, let me change the gamma up again. There, that should be better for you guys. If you see a zombie, let me know. Because I can't see.
They should have a smell mod where you can smell the zombies and it's like a meter.
You kind of can. So you can... There's one that makes it so that when you're... Oh, it's like a scaredy cat or something like that. Coward. It makes it so when you get by, your panic goes up. One thing that I can kind of do is if I crouch like this, there's an ability that's called sneaking. If there's a zombie nearby, then I'll start seeing leveling up and sneaking. So that is a little kind of cheese. So it's like your character can see it, I should be able to see it, but I can't because it's so dark that I can still see that I'm sneaking and my leveling is going up for it.
Wonder if you turned corpse to sickness on for living zombies. Oh, you could
corpse sickness is on.
Them. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah. Also, have you seen the ones that like reanimate, Trip? I've seen that like a handful of time where a zombie will come back to life that I killed. And I even Googled it yesterday because I was like, I've seen this happen a few times. I should check to see if it's a glitch or it's intended, and it is intended. Like this guy can come back to life that I killed a while ago.
It's a setting.
Is it? Okay, well, it's on with this. That makes sense. The masochistic setting.
There's a mod that reanimates all zombies after a random amount of time.
Oh man, that's cool. You better burn your bodies. Did we go to bed yet? No. Let's just do these for now then. We have 32 minutes left on the fire, so we need to destroy... Let's go get another log. Oh, I have a tree on my back. A tree branch. Whoops.
Oh.
Drop. Drop. Destroy for fuel. Log. And then we're going to light the fire. Or fail trying. Try again. Try again. Jeez. Alright, rest up. Try again. How's our health? Close. Yeah, we did it. Alright, sit on the ground.
Kenny Gonzalez, 1318, says it reanimates till zombies like the zombies from Revel 2 that after revival were harder to kill or not.
I don't know. I've never played Resident Evil 2. Or I can't recall. Like, I know I played those back in the day. But, so like, you kill the zombie, it sits there for a certain amount of time and it'll reanimate. Or, if you happen upon a zombie that looks dead, it can reanimate. Both of those can be true.
So cozy out in the woods, love. Until you hear the screeches, LOL.
Yep. Alright, so we are sore, but we're going to do a workout. Because we're trying to take advantage of as much time to do that. So let's turn the fire off. Drink some water. Let's go ahead and drop our trousers. Time to work out. Do we have any berries left over here? Ooh, the white berries. Eat half. Okay, that didn't make us sick. Eat the other half. Eat that one. No sick. That one made us sick. So now we got to get rid of the rest of these berries. And find the lemongrass that's not stale.
Is this just the cabin you found, or did you build this?
We just found this one. Guess we'll read fishing while we're out here, right? We'll rest. We'll read fishing. We're waiting for our endurance to get back up, and then we'll do a bunch more burpees. For trows.
I love how realistic this game is.
Yeah, the delayed muscle onset is awesome too. Let's go ahead and read. Getting a little hungry again. That's fine. We can be hungry. Work out. Rest. Read. Repeat. Yeah, we got some dirt tattoos.
Dirt tattoos, lol.
So I'm trying to work out as much as possible in a short period of time, because once you get the muscle soreness, then you can't work out anymore. And we're getting close to leveling up. We might have one more in us. Let's do more drink.
I actually own Zomboid on a different Steam account. Is it possible to family share just one game?
You can family share one game for sure. This is also one of those games that's not that pricey. All right, it's not letting us work out, but that's fine. Like if I go to isthereanydeal.com, I think when I bought it, I paid $5. Oh, there's got to be cheaper than this too. It's probably I got it off of a CD key or something like that. I don't know. Maybe I did get it for this one here. No, I didn't pay $7.99. Oh, Humble Store. That's probably where I got it.
I mean, I own it. It's one of the few games I didn't pirate, lol.
That's awesome.
I support small studios.
Yeah, me too. Like RimWorld. I have no problem with paying for one of their DLCs. All right, so we're not going to be able to work out again.
Yes.
Oh, actually we can. Let's go for it. Oh, we're so close to being leveled up. All right. This is where I got to end stream because I'm going to be heading out for lunch. I think I'm going to come back, though, and probably stream some Marvel Rivals. But thank you guys so much for hanging out today. It was a lot of fun. Let's find us someone to raid off to.
I bought RimWorld on my Xbox and 2 different PCs, all DLCSL.
You've got it on your Xbox? How do you like the console versus the PC? Which one do you like more?
Have a great rest of your day,
find us who we're going to raid out to. So we have Coffee on, Boa, Quixote. These are all UG streamers.
PC is obviously better, lol.
PC's better. I don't know. So like I used to play Civilization 5 on the PS3, and I absolutely loved that game. It was so good. So they're playing Vayne. Let's drop in with them. Let's go hang out with Quixote. Quixote is an amazing streamer. We are going to get an ad while we're in there. We're heading in. If you're on the YouTube, thank you again for hanging out with us today. We'll be back on tomorrow for some more RimWorld. Oh, did I not pause the game? My bad. Game's paused now. We'll exit out too. There's our raid message for Quixote. Everyone, hope you have a great rest of your day. If you want to stop in later for some Marvel Rivals, I will probably be streaming that. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you again soon. Bye for now.